you working now? Good. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why, but Streamlabs loves to set my mic to some random digits rather than the mic that I've set. Some people are going to be late today, so let's chill, hey? Let's chill. Oh, okay. I need to actually look at stuff. I took that. Cool. I have fun jaw pain right now, so I've taken my super painkillers, otherwise known as Zypain. Of course I have jaw pain. It's been months, and I start getting better after getting the flu. Of course I get TMJ. It's fun, as you do. Ooh. God damn it. Okay, I'm being messaged to sort out a shopping list by a very productive girlfriend. Anyway, this is going to be a very chill session. We have some people who are tired, some people are going to be late. I mean, that's fine. How are you guys? Yeah, take that. Feel my yawn. I am actually relatively okay for TMJ and all that jazz. Do you know what's a really good game? 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital is definitely Theme Hospital. It is the spiritual successor. Was it Sim Hospital? I can't remember the name of the old one, but it's pretty cool. I am enjoying it. I waited a while before I started playing it, and then the urge came. What's happening is I have a Jeremy in, because Jeremy is a good Perry. Why am I a spider? That's what you get for having a familiar Jeremy. Oh, yes, I will show you. Look, it's me. Look, I look like I've been dragged through a bush. I fucking love it. Yeah, look, he's there. Look at that. Perry, why I'm a spider. It's what you deserve. It's what you deserve. Currently, I'm on my phone going through messages and just finding out when people are going to be here and all that jazz. Don't know when. Jeremy said that Kitty was going to be late. I don't know where she said it. She said it somewhere. Oh, God. Aslam. Okay. Go there. I'll go to the status. Doobie. Very nice, very Christmassy. She posted here. Okay. Boom. God, I don't know what to do as I wait. I can sing. Singing might be fun. Yeah, this is the problem when you're on medication. Also, I should turn this down, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Yeah. There we go. Because it's nice as intro music, but it's overpowering when I'm talking. Shit, that was the other thing I need to do. Thanks for reminding me, gang. There we go. My toolbar doesn't need to be there. Toolbar, taskbar, whatever. I'm on pills. This is life today. Oh, I'm so happy that they're actually late. It's given me some time just to talk at myself and practice talking, so that when they come in here, I can give them a fun, horrible experience where all their characters have no food and they don't know where they are. All good fun. And then tomorrow at 12, I've got my Candlekeep game. Hopefully it'll happen. If not, if it's only 2 people, I think I'll just go ahead with 2 people. Right now it's 4, but if like 2 people pull out, even if everyone pulls out except 1, I'm very tempted. That's the type of mind space I am right now. I'm so bored of being ill. I just want to fuck about. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, so we still have just Jeremy here. I wonder if that could be like here at 7 or something. No, it's nothing compared to. Oh, it's nothing compared to the first Ravenloft group. Oh, waiting an hour was a nightmare. But yeah, this is also a good welcome reprieve from playing 2 Point Hospital, because it won't leave me alone. I've literally just been playing about a few days, and I'm on 30 hours, and I only started like about 2 or 3 days ago. Or did I? Let's find out. When did I properly start playing? 29. Yep, that's not forgivable in any way. I have played too much. It's good though. It's good. I got it ages ago, and it's good. I definitely recommend it. And they also do theme. Yeah, I got the DLCs because I'm a bloody mark. I've been slowly getting them on sale. There we go. Oh, is this on sale? That's 20%. I can't be fucked. But yeah, that's the other one I really want to get one day. Did they do Planet Coaster? Come on, you. No, they didn't. Okay, cool. Wasn't a fan of Planet Coaster. Wasn't a fan at all. Oh, I need to play that soon. I need to play that soon. I do. Alright, but yeah, let's get off that. Cool. And I'm going to check over in the Discord chat. He's not in Discord yet. Oops, wrong chat. Lol. Okay, we have technically 3 people right now in the Discord chat. I'll give it a small moment. Get one person in, Kitty or Felix. And then we'll get probably started. They can just chat while we do that. They can worry about me when they see me constantly chatting to myself and the madness. Oh, but yeah. This. I am high. This is annoying as fuck. These fucking pills. I am so glad they exist. Also, like my hair, it's getting curly again. Also, it doesn't help that Rita wanted me to meet her in town to pick up my medication. We had Chippy though, which was nice. But when I have this TMJ pain, oh god. She's also not here, so if I pass out, it's up to you. Up to you. There you are. To call the ambulance. Or else. Do you want blood on your hand? Do you want blood on your hand? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Okay, I'm going to talk to people before I go insane. Shit. Before I talk to people, there's something very important I need to search. And it's called Survival Mechanics in Dungeons & Dragons. Yes. Because they're going to need food, and I think Kitty was going to hunt, and I think someone was going to try and fish. And I need to know exactly how this works again, because foraging and survival mechanics in D&D is a bit shit, isn't it? In my opinion. Nah, not in my opinion. It's a bit shit. Because it's just so on the edges. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get this up. Another way to fix it. but it just doesn't feel like it's fixable. It just feels like it's there, and it's like, if you want to use it, everyone's got to be on board. That's it. And if anything, it's just extra busy work. Okay. Do they have it here? Wilderness. Recurring expenses. That's that. Where would I find that section? Yeah. Let's jump into Discord before I send you guys insane. I'm really gonna have... How many minutes has it been? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, jump ahead 15 minutes. Hello. I've been going mad.
Hello, Harry.
Ayo. I've been going mad to myself, I have.
And you weren't even logged into Discord, were you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I wasn't chatting to you guys. I was chatting to Strem or myself. Oh, God. But yeah. So I've taken something for my jaw pain. And,
Scotch?
no, Zypain. It's nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a fun little painkiller. Also, do you know what's really helping when I've been dealing with this pain? That game, 2 Point Hospital. It's really fun.
Perry, you know that problem that's been around for ages where basically it shows me as being binky?
Yeah, it says Richard for me now.
Ah, I logged in today and the only thing I could control was the spider.
As you do. This is...
Hang on. Under players where it's showing Richard...
Yeah.
If you right-click on yourself, you get user configuration, and within there you can select your character.
Ooh. Okay, we'll need to remember that.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Also, so I think Samantha needs to remember that, because she could potentially have 5 things on the field apart from her own character.
They're laughing at me. Sorry, say that again. I've been teased here.
People struggle with just a familiar in Foundry. You could technically summon 4... No. How many things? 6 things and control them. So good luck.
So if I find more bones, I can just keep making more creatures.
Yeah, it's like, from what I saw, it was your intelligence plus level the spell, so it was up to 5.
So you're saying she's basically a one-woman orgy?
That's not very chill session of you.
You were going to go easy on me.
Oh, I've got a message to pass on. Nico got exactly the same thing as I did, therefore we got it from you.
The hell. I can't believe. I'm very sorry. Sorry, it took me a second to process, and I went, "Oh, yeah. The flu." Okay.
Yeah, let's gloss over the fact that she's in the Netherlands and has been the whole time. It's still your fault.
Yeah, that's fair. You can actually get infected over the stream. Did you know that?
Oh dear Lord.
It's true.
So that's where the crabs came from.
Yeah, exactly. It was no other reason. You watched a Danish person play Hearts of Iron 4, and now you have crabs.
I thought it was your Twitter stream, but...
Oh, no. I'm pure and innocent in Virginia.
You're Virginia, but that's only at the weekends.
Exactly. Right, so I've got a bunch of stuff here. That's all cool. If I remember right when you were starting, I think Kitty was going to do some foraging. Before we do get started, was there anything your characters are planning to do in the morning?
Look for bones.
Look for bones, yeah? Okay. Let's get this here. Do I need this for any reason? No, I don't. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Chaos Monkey. Oh, no, wrong Chaos Monkey. It's the other Chaos Monkey.
Yep. Chaos is absolutely right. Monkey, more of a magpie.
Chaos Magpie. Okay. That's how I will differentiate.
Yes.
Cool.
I go for the
That?
shinies.
Well, that's important then, isn't it? Where's the... Where is your character? I can do something to change that.
The ones with the loudest was the one
Damn it, I can't change it. Boo. And now we're just waiting on a kitty. Felix, was there anything you were planning to do in the morning of your character?
In the morning, being grumbly about hungry, maybe?
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Boom. Ooh, we need to put those here. That there, and then delete this.
Someone throw me the link again for the virtual game thingy because mine's not working when I say.
Yeah, sure. It should be this one. Okay, it's quite hard to be engaging in this situation right now because the music is really chill.
Perry, got a little feedback. It's a little bit hard to hear everybody else on Twitch. I can hear you fine, but everybody else is a bit low.
What about now? Speak, people.
Hello, speaking.
Oh, I'll just turn the microphone up on our end. Is this any better for you?
It's not so much me, it's people watching on Twitch can't hear us.
Oh no, that's good. That's fine.
No, that's really why they're watching, is they want to hear us, not just Perry.
I'm pretending that that's not happening, and you've just reminded me.
They can't hear us, don't worry.
Thank
We're in a
you.
secret little bubble. They can only hear our characters.
Good.
Yeah, how is that now?
It's better.
Good. Awesome. Oh, sound, it's my weakness.
That's all right. If you don't know, because you're not listening to it, you need feedback to let you know
Thank you.
what the viewer experience is like.
All I know is sound is every time it changes. Like right now, need to turn them up, but I remember just in the past.
Nico said for that she wants her orgasm-giving nymph abilities.
I'll see what I can do. I've done a bunch of searches on Succubi and all that. It's got to be balanced. I did actually look at the idea of, oh, what about just playing the creature itself? And apparently that's a no-go. So, I have some ideas. I have some cool ideas.
Cool. I've seen a couple of homebrew things if you want me to send them over.
Do.
Okay, that is better.
Yeah, the thing about Kitty is that she is
Oh, tell me
absolutely-
about it.
It's just every day it's the same. You know
I
what I
know.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if she was responding to us, we can't hear her because nothing's lighting up. Oh, I heard her very quietly.
That can't have been Kitty.
Yeah. Wow, I'm on 200% for Kitty right now, and all I heard was, huh?
I had noise suppression on, not light. I've only just managed to get my food sorted, so I'm going to sit on mute for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I would just say this, yeah, you are very quiet.
Oh, I really don't know. I don't know.
Coming through fine for me.
Is she? Oh, what about on the
She's
street?
quite quiet this end.
I've only got her about 127% as well.
I've got her 200%, and it's like she's whispering at me.
Ah, I might
Audio.
have to be your Kitty translator.
Possibly. You will be playing the role of Kitty this stream, Jeremy.
Giddy up, Sparkle Tits!
It was like I was listening to her, and she wasn't muted.
Yep.
Yeah, Kitty's just sorting things out right now, and then we will get started. Also, I think enough time has passed for that. I can get rid of it. Actually, no, I don't need to, do I? Damn it. It's doing that thing again. I'll have to fix it later. Oop. And on pause so people can just walk if they want to. Big, lovely open caves this time.
Yeah, with the big, lovely pits of doom.
Yeah.
And I love how the only one of you who doesn't eat or eat is Jeremy's Richard. But your vision is so bad compared to everyone else. Everyone else can see quite clearly, especially Vexis. And Richard, you are blind in the dark.
It's gone back to me only being the spider.
The spider can
Outside,
see. Spider's got good vision.
Yeah, that is really, yep. It's nice.
Yeah, I have no idea why the Warlock Dark Vision gives you colour. It's so cool.
How do you ungroup two things again?
Just click on your character.
Yes, downstairs.
Kitty's experimenting with that.
Click on that there. It's still going for the computer. Don't know. Can you take me to the break? Fine. I'll go to the break. I can assist up on my screen as well.
Honestly, don't wait for me. I will pop in once I've finished eating.
Okay. Alright. I'll just quickly... Fuck, I'm in the middle of sucking something right now. Fuck, I need to hide it from the stream.
It's something like that.
You're in the middle of sucking something right now and you need to hide it from strain.
Yes, I was sucking a lozenge.
Yeah, I was going to say, otherwise you're going to be on Twitch fails.
I was taking my time. I was using Kitty's eating time to fix my throat. Okay, cool. If Kitty is here, but eating. Alright then. So, the morning comes, and it's quiet in the system, except for every once in a while a belly grumbles. But it was a well-rested sleep after the fighting and constant movement of the previous day. It was such a long sleep, it felt like 2 weeks.
We searched this cave, didn't we, as much as we could?
From what you think, yes. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of this bastard.
I'm just gonna. I can't see anything, so I'm gonna head to the entranceway. Because hopefully there should be enough light from the entrance and the sound of the water. Blah blah blah. And if I remember rightly, we said we were going to head towards summer something or silver something.
Yep.
Silver Vass. Okay, so you're all
That's
heading.
the one.
You can like that.
Axis is a curious bird and peeks down to see if he can see the bottom of those pits.
Roll perception.
Yeah, do I remember how that works? It's somewhere on here. There we go. Perception. Normal. Nah, not much.
You look down and you get an idea. You can definitely see the bottom. It's a bit far down, maybe about 40-50 feet. You can see the bottom, but you don't notice anything. It just seems like a pit. Okay, so are you all leaving the cave?
Here, all my rat find any bones in here? So, like any remnants of things that animals brought in and eaten, or?
I would say roll a survival check if you're looking for remnants of animals that have been eaten.
The thing about the mouse. Oh, you rolled it as evil it is.
No, let me need to roll it through that. Okay.
You just. Oh, because you clicked on.
Oh, is it because I'm clicking? Sorry, bear with me.
No worries, no worries. Again, been 2 weeks.
Survival, did you say?
Yes. As you pass the cave water, you find remnants of fish bones, small mammal bones, all festered around the edges.
Can I collect them and put them in my pocket?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Can I add stuff on here, or?
You can add stuff in there. I've just written it down here so I can add it for you.
Okay. Awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you should be able to just create as a custom item and then just write in the details. Okay then. So, what is your plan? Are you heading straight for Silvervass? Are you going to... How quickly are you going to head there? Are you going to be careful? Are you going to try and find anything along the way?
Something edible preferably.
Okay. Out in the woods.
Wasn't there a plan about going hunting?
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
mention something?
included.
So, who would like to hunt?
Please.
Was that you, Samantha?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else or just you?
I will try hunting. Not sure how.
Okay.
I'll try to be smart and identify anything edible green.
Okay, so you want to forage?
Forage, yeah.
So, as you do leave and you start getting things set up, I would say everyone but Skom roll perception.
Why? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. And Kitty, can you roll, or are you away from the keyboard?
Did he just roll after me?
Did Kitty roll?
I don't know, was Catnip? No, Catnip was
Oh, Catnip,
Sam,
so
right? I
Samantha.
get the...
Yeah. Kitty is Randita.
Ah, okay. I am bad with names.
No worries. I think she has run away. So, I'll say this. As you're preparing to head out into the forest, as the others slowly move to the north, you notice on the edge of the wall in this morning sun someone strangling another one of your party. From the shadows, it looks just like that. With a perception check of 15, strangely, none of you seem to be attacking each other, but Skom's shadow is currently in the process of strangling Richard's shadow.
Okay.
That's weird.
That is definitely weird.
Does anyone tell Skom?
I'm too busy just being fascinated by what's going on and seeing if I can poke the shadows and stuff.
You poke
Well,
the shadow,
I
you poke in the wall.
kinda clear my throat and point towards the shadow and ask if anyone else is seeing something funny there.
Richard's pulling the kind of funny face that happens if you try and raise an eyebrow but you don't have any.
Okay, Vexis looks around and tries to find the possible source of the shadows. I mean, if the light comes from the front, then we shouldn't see the shadows next to us, right?
The
We go towards
only
and
light right
so
now is in the mist, the sun rising, and it seems to be coming from that.
Okay, then I suggest we avoid the mist as best as we can because they don't seem quite right.
Okay then. And so, either Skom or Catnip, whoever has the best roll, as you both go off hunting. Well, before you do that, how carefully are you going out hunting?
I will send my rat ahead of me.
Okay, so you'll send your familiar out to look for stuff. Roll stealth for your familiar. And Vexis, you are foraging nearby
Yep.
from the trees and the fungus. I would say roll a nature check.
Wow, low. Oh, I'm hungry.
You find you find fungi, but not that far from the cave. But from your knowledge, it just doesn't seem like a good idea to eat. You search around for a bit, and you're waiting with Catnip as they send out their familiar to scout. How long does it take for your... What's your orders for your familiar, by the way?
Just to like search and see if it can find any creatures around we might be able to kill and hunt.
Okay.
It's looking for signs of life, I guess.
Find food that's still walking.
It comes back with... Let me just get this. Ooh, that's the wrong one. And I'm using this as a representative until we actually move on properly.
I'm going to try stamping on Skom's shadow.
Okay. Before we get to that, well, actually, no. Yeah, we'll do that as you're waiting. You start trying to stamp on Skom's shadow, and it sort of reacts to your stamping, and then goes back to normal, following Skom's movement.
Is Skom aware of this at all, or is he completely oblivious?
If they told you, then you would be aware.
I don't think anyone downdated one's friends.
Well, I did point towards it. No one took up the conversation.
We're good people.
Yeah.
I'm just going to like control your shadow.
And
Oh.
as you're waiting for familiar to pass, when you stomp at it and start looking over at the shadow, it goes back to normal. But the moment you both look away or stop paying attention, Skom's shadow will begin to try and kill Richard's shadow again. But at this time, you see Catnip's familiar rushing back with a man in tow. Get back here, you horrible abomination!
Oh, joy.
Are you... He backs off a bit. What are you not doing here?
Got a little bit lost. Just looked for shelter for the night.
Alright then, you are all under... You have all been conscripted. Come with me, I have... My troop. We're in the forest to the north east. Your first task as members of the Talon military is to stomp on that rat skeleton until it's dead.
Okay, I'm going to hiss at that and draw my claws.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. No, Firebolt.
Fireball, yeah? Okay, roll that attack.
Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is actually use a bonus.
Okay.
Because we need to get this over quickly if his squad's in the forest and far away. I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on my familiar first.
Okay.
and then cast Firebolt as my action.
Alright then.
Oh no, I did not want to do that. Go away.
Yeah, don't worry,
I was
don't
just looking at was. Now, question: could I possibly try to trick the guy by acting like I crush the familiar, but casting invisibility on it?
I would say, as you're thinking of this idea and going, that might be a clever idea, so we could use this to our advantage. Richard tries to kill the guy. Richard, do roll.
Well, this escalated.
No.
And then once he's done the attack and the dragon's breath,
What noise?
With my rolls, this is going to go so badly.
Be a cat under the bed or something.
Told you.
No, I can't hear it. I have headphones on and people in my ear.
the shot goes away.
No, I'm
you
in
have-
a session.
And you have...
Oh, yeah, that's Ruby then.
There we go. Roll initiative. As you do your spider, cast the dragon's breath on your spider, and then we'll see where everything goes from there.
Yeah.
Vexis dies loudly and rolls his eyes. He rolls his eyes harder.
Look, why do you do that? That's fine. Yes.
No.
Sorry, do you want me to roll for spiders? Oh, Jesus
I know
Christ,
it
my
happens at the
rolls.
same time as you. Where are
Are we all rolling for initiative?
I rolled
Yeah.
twice by accident. Ignore the second one.
Initiative. Wait. I haven't yet. What do I roll? Just a d20?
yes, if you click on
Above
your...
your pictures.
Yeah, I'm trying to find initiative.
If you have the
What?
combat HUD, it is above your image. It's the D20 next to the suitcase. It should be above the 6 out of 6.
Ah, there. Okay. There we go. Ha! Last. Nexus cannot be asked.
We're doing it in order here. Technically, you're first because you rolled twice and it picked the highest. Don't know why. Okay, so
Slow.
Vexis. In the moment that you're thinking,
Yeah.
okay, let's try to be clever about this. Richard just fires a firebolt and it goes completely wide. The man's face turns. He looks quite aggressive and he holds tightly on his blade.
Okay, I cast blindness on him.
Okay, just press T over him and then cast that spell.
Press E over where? What?
Press T when
I
you're
am
hovering over
there.
him to target.
Okay, yeah. And then cast. Yeah, that's not good.
He shifts out the way and goes, "What devilry is this? Dark wizards!" Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, considering.
You want to do
I'm going to assume that's what you want to do on your turn.
that? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just have to look through my stuff first. Sorry, I don't remember anything.
Just thinking, if I click on your character.
Okay. Can I cast a second spell then, or?
No. You've used your action.
Okay.
I think all you can do is
Okay,
move.
not then. Yeah, then I'll just roll my eyes and mutter about incompetence being infectious.
Okay, Skom, it's your turn. Combat's starting.
Okay. I was trying to see if exactly what Shocking Grasp did, but I might as well try it.
Alright, so I think it's you have to be next one, don't you?
Yeah, if I step up to them, and then I'm guessing I'll attack.
Yeah.
And that. No. Yes.
That definitely hits, and click damage.
Hit it hard.
You do 2 lightning damage. Let me just check something. Roll it again, actually, because technically, because he's wearing armor, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
So let's see if you can crit or anything.
How do I do that again?
Just click Shocking Grasp again. Just go for normal, and then
Oh,
next
okay.
time if they have armor, go for advantage.
Damage. Oh, must attack. Okay, go on.
And then if you crit, we'll do the damage again. If not, then we'll just leave it.
Damage. I need to roll the attack before I do the damage.
Yes. But don't worry about the damage.
Okay. So was that normal or advantage?
Just normal for now. No, in the future will be advantage.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, that damage from before definitely happened. Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you have any bonus actions or?
I might just step back a minute, just so I don't get in the way of other people fighting him.
If you do disengage, though, he gets a free attack against you.
Oh, okay. In which case, I won't do that.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Catnip. He wants to step on your familiar, but these people that you've met just yesterday, they seem very defensive of your familiar.
Did splash them.
It's a very different feeling. You never really got this back home.
I'm especially confused because it's a half-orc that's helping.
Yeah.
And I'm not a huge fan of them generally. This one might be different, maybe. Yeah, can I acid splash? Would that hit Skom?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I then roll dexterity saving throw. And he's too taken back trying to dodge Skom that he doesn't see the acid coming from over the shoulder, and click the damage to see how much acid you do. Alright. 5 points of acid. As you see his flesh start to rend from his body, he starts bleeding quite visibly, showing a bit of bone. It's kind of exciting. He's screaming, "Monsters! Have mercy!" Okay then, anything else you'd like to do?
Is that like a possibility? Can I control my rats about this?
Your rat can move, but it's kind of underneath Skom right now.
Okay, fine. Sit down, done.
Alright. This guy's turn. I'm going to... Let's roll for him. And wisdom saving throw. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button on these things. Okay. He swallows his... He's... Through this pain, through his horrible deformity, he swallows something. And he takes out his weapon and he strikes at Skom. And he says, For Drakov! And he strikes you, with his spear, Skom. Does that hit?
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Okay. And he thrusts his spear into your chest. And yeah, just right click that free and apply the damage as he cuts into you.
Okay.
Alright. Richard.
Okay. That should do it for me. You need to DC 14 Dex.
DC 14 dex save. He failed. And roll the damage. And what type of damage does your spider spear?
I'm going for lightning.
Okay, so your lightning just blasts. Your spider just emits lightning from its mandibles and douses this man.
9 points.
Completely obliterated him.
Spider for the win.
And combat ends. And Randita, you are just standing there with your mouth agape as the people around you just brutally murder this person.
Yep. Great.
And Richard is going to check the corpse out and see what's on it.
Okay. On the corpse you find 2 days worth of rations.
I just throw those over to Skom.
A chain shirt, a spear and a shield.
Well, who needs the armor, spear, and shield? It's chain.
Can anyone wear heavy armor?
Definitely not. Ruffles my feathers.
I probably wouldn't either.
So, you
Am I?
throw
Oh,
over,
didn't. Oh!
you throw over the rations. Who's eating the rations? There's 2 of them. And 4 of you.
They can't be shared or what?
You can share them, yeah. You have a half portion each.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
grab one then and hold out half of it to the cat.
Nice, I'll take that half, thank you.
I'll rip the remaining one in half and hand it to Randita.
Thank you.
Okay. You've all been partially fed. It's not a lot, but it's something. Do you continue your hunting, or are you done?
Which way's Silvervass?
To the north alongside the lake. That's what Randita found last time.
And the squad of soldiers is to the north.
It was to the northwest, so you'd have to be careful not to walk into them.
Or
Oh
we
joy.
can
stealth
head
checks.
northeast for a little while and then cut back northwest. Or head straight west, north, and then east. Whichever kind of way makes sense.
Up to you guys. What would you prefer to do?
Well, I
Try
don't
to
want to take
walk
on a
around.
squad of them.
I'd prefer to walk around them, maybe not in the widest berth, but in a safe one.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. One of them might be accidentally competent.
So if we go, say, a mile to the east, then go north to the river and head west along the river.
Sound? And we can keep our eyes out for anything that goes to the river to drink and might be edible.
Sounds like a good plan.
Is there anywhere we can get a vantage point to try and see ahead and see where if we can spot the squadron?
We can send the cow up the tree again.
It would be far more because originally it was like you climbed up the tree. I think it was Randita.
Yep.
Took a search and spotted the landmark of the ruins, which is crazy. It will be much harder in a dense forest to spot people inside it. You'd have to be very lucky.
Yeah, there's kind of like trees in the way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure just how dense it was. So yeah, let's give them a wide berth and go around.
Okay, everyone roll stealth check.
Hey, we came back this time.
Give me a roll over 10.
Pretty selfish.
10.
Okay, that's pretty good. Just quickly move you guys here so I can grab you. How do I do this again? There we go. Cool. So, you start making your wide berth. Very carefully. Richard's probably the most clumsy in the journey. Don't know why he's been thrown off, but everyone is on point. You're like a military unit. At one point you do spot signs of people to the west. With those high stealths you can get quite close to sort of work out what the hell is happening. You do see the man's unit. Well, you see the remains of his unit. Some of them are on the ground. One of them is still fighting. And they're surrounded by sort of strange, sort of bloated undead creatures. The soldier who fell to the ground and passed away as you snuck by rose again, turning into one of these creatures. And then I should turn off my sound on my phone.
Nice.
Nice. He turned into the creature. Nice. And then the man who was still fighting, screaming for help at the west, for another soldier who will never come, thrusts into the chest of the creature in front of him, and as the creature starts to fall, it explodes in a pool of acid and guts, killing the remaining soldier. And
Well, yeah.
your group continues moving. Thankfully,
Hang on, does the creature then... The creature's gone, can we just check the body? Might have something on it.
the creatures
There was
are...
more than one creature.
There's quite a few of them.
Okay, then ignore that. That was
Yeah,
dumb.
I'd say we just go. Grab the kitty by the neck for safety reasons.
Wise.
Yep. Undead things, grab kitty by neck, drag it along.
Okay, you continue moving and you then switch direction, heading towards the river and the path, which Randita said was most likely the way towards the ruins of Silvervass. But who's leading the group right now?
I say Vexis because he has the best side.
Alright then. Roll
I say
survival.
Richard, because he's a megalomaniac.
I mean, who would prefer to roll survival? It's up to you guys.
Oh, do you mean by leaving the group I've got to do stuff?
Yeah,
No, Vex.
yeah.
Vexus.
Yeah.
Vexus then.
Oh, that's okay, and I have to roll survival. Wish me luck. Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Lucky 13.
And it was quite lucky, as you don't seem to lose your sense of direction. You're moving and trying to follow a path that was in your head, but without a compass it's quite difficult. But luckily for your group, you get to your destination with little issue. And I'll just do this as things should be loading in. And you walk into the ruins of the town, and it's utterly silent, almost dead. And this map is made by a neutral party. Oh, before you move, is everyone in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Just checking to see where your spider is. It's vanished. Let me just grab that for you. Oh no, your spider's there. It was completely camouflaged. Okay. So, how are you going to move through this extremely quiet place?
Can I kind of investigate quietly and see if there's anything around of interest?
Yeah, roll stealth, and then roll a either if you're doing a wide search, perception. If you're trying to do a more focused search in your area, then roll investigation.
More focused search in the area.
So yes,
So what did you say? Investigation.
yes. You look around here, and it's raining. It's awkward. It's uncomfortable. You've done a lot of walking. It's been quite irritating. You think you notice something moving above you, but it's just the wind pushing the tree.
Is there smoke coming from any of the chimneys?
Roll perception.
Great. I critically find or don't find chimney smoke.
It's a very light whisper of smoke
From where?
from the top left corner of the ruins.
oh, can I check if there's any critters or anything around that Vexus could talk to?
Roll a nature check.
No.
You look around, and this place is almost devoid of life. You can't, not to your knowledge, you can't think of anything which might be living in an area like this. Okay.
Is there any sign of sort of battle damage or any sort of fighting that's happened?
Either roll investigation or survival.
Mm-hmm. Investigation. Ooh.
Checking the path that cuts through these ruins. or the semi, it's barely a path. It's been so underkept. Do you see evidence of a lot of marching movement, not organised, more like a mob? So there's definitely a lot of movement. Fighting wise, though, you don't see any evidence of any sort of combat, but you do see evidence of large groups of things moving through these ruins.
So soldiers are undead, most likely.
Or possibly evacuation, I guess.
I mean, a big load of something came through, but we have no clue what, so...
Well, should we go to the place that's got some smoke coming out of it and knock on the door? Or
Yep.
knock the door
Yeah,
in?
I very politely and friendly as I can suggest to the cat person that she might want to put a familiar in her pocket while we try to find new people that possibly react not so friendly to it.
Okay, can I like can I make her persuade me?
Yeah. You can roll persuasion against the. I think yes. So Samantha, roll a. Actually, no. Yeah, just roll persuasion, Vexis, and let's see if that's enough.
I might need some convincing, is all.
Okay, so persuasion, blah 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 blah. Yes. I'm being very, very persuasive.
I'm probably a little bit intimidating.
I mean, he makes a very good case.
I'm being very nice. I'm just watching out for your very dear familiar safety.
I'm going to send the spider over to that house. And if there are windows or anything, I just want him to look in the windows and see if he can spot anything.
Okay, so just click over to your spider and roll stealth. I'd say roll stealth and then roll perception for the spider. And then feel free to move the spider forward.
Okay, he's not got a lot in the way of perception.
That's fine.
All those eyes and can't see much.
No, it's just too low.
I mean, the windows are very dirty. Even spider eyes can't do much there. Doesn't look like the kind of place where people hang around to clean.
Oh, it's not that one, by the way. It's the one to the furthest northwest. So you guys are sitting back. I think Richard would be sort of sitting in their preferred position as they take over the mind of their spider. All of you sitting.
I don't have a throne available.
Would anyone become Richard's throne?
Definitely not.
This one?
Yes. You get closer.
Right, and he'll just go around. You doesn't really show where the windows are, so you tell me where to go.
I would say you can go. You can either go up there or you can go there. Either one.
We'll go there first.
Okay. You see.
What the heck? Why is everyone suddenly? Psst. My map moved.
Oh, that was because I was doing a thing to show. You can ignore this. Don't worry. Go back to your spots. When I do the direction thing, when I do the pointer, it points everyone. Okay. You see
Press
the
tab,
edges.
it goes straight up to your character.
Do you keep going, Jeremy?
Well, yeah.
Once you go in, roll a perception check for your spider.
Oh, that's better.
And to the wall to your north, you hear some whispering, some muttered chatter. And there's definitely an identifiable smoke coming from this house. What do you do?
I'm going to tell him to take a look round the corner. Just peek around.
Okay.
He goes there and peeks like, yeah, what's there?
There's nothing in this room. Maybe there's more. You hear...
Peeking. He's peeking.
You hear a voice of a woman. Aye. It's been a while, but they should turn up soon. And the man with her looks at her, says nothing, and then just looks a bit to the roof. But yes, you see a man and a woman there.
Are they armed?
They have... The man has like a sort of a blade with him. And the woman has a dagger by her side. But they seem to be just sitting. There's a small lit fire with this sort of strange colouring to it. And a few items of their person just about. And she says, actually, before she says anything, I'll do this. Roll stealth again. Oh, heard myself.
There's some weird echo for me.
Jeremy?
Yep.
Roll stealth for your spider again. Okay. And as your spider's watching, you notice the man next to you turn his head and look at you.
I'm just going to move back a little bit.
He bats the shoulder of the woman. And you hear someone get up. What do you do?
I'm going to move to here. And I'm going to tell the others that, obviously I'm telling them there's a man and a woman. They are armed. Are they in any kind of uniform?
Not really.
Or armour?
No, no armour at all. Just sort of wearing quite regular sort of clothes.
So I'm going to start moving. Richard will start moving up towards here.
And you're still listening, right?
Yep. Why
Aye.
can't I find us now?
Are you the strangers we heard about?
I'm talking to the spider.
Yeah, so the spider can't respond, but Richard's here.
He's going to bob up and down in a yes motion.
Aye. Well, you found your allies. Surprised you didn't make a bigger noise. So,
Why can't I find Richard? Oh, because Richard's off
He's
the map
all the
for
way
me.
down.
Could you move Richard up, please?
He's all the way down right corner.
where do you want Richard to go?
To the spider.
Oh, you're going to go towards. All right. So the spider stays there, and you will start moving that direction. What do the others do? Do you follow Richard?
I'm telling them what's going on.
Yeah, I follow at a cautious distance, I guess, since it seems quite dead otherwise, and we were supposed to find people there.
Yeah, I'll definitely follow just because I'm always curious, so.
And have no sense of self-preservation, we know.
Yes, yep. Always.
And Randita?
I'll probably follow the rest of the group. If you can hear me.
No worries,
Yep.
no worries. Do you want me to move you, or do you want to move yourself?
Yes, please. I haven't got my regular mouse this week.
Ah, no worries, no worries. So, you two. Okay. And is that everyone, or feel like someone's missing? Where's Catnip?
At
She underneath one of you guys?
Yeah, I'm not really sure where. I can see me on screen.
Yes, she's underneath Richard.
Oh,
There
there
she
you
is.
are.
There we go.
Okay. Your group arrives at the house, the spider, and Richard had guided you to. And the woman smiles, and a man steps out from behind her. And she says, "Ah, welcome. Do come in from the rain. But be quiet. We're not supposed to speak."
I very carefully step in because being wet is not one of my favorite things.
Hi. So, my name is Sarah. And,
How did you know we were coming?
my friend at the Fort Watson, he said. Now, what brings you here? Allies against dictatorships and all that? Yes?
Well, a very distinct need not to be enslaved, for starters.
Slavery is an awful thing. It's freedom is our group's calling.
They
And,
stole from me and I want it back.
did I steal something?
I said they stole from me and I want it back.
My years with my age. It seems like a good cause. I'm going to assume that you're not from around here, no?
Oh, we are very new to the area.
I thought so.
Definitely
very, very new.
And you wouldn't be pointed in our direction if it wasn't for peculiar talents. And you all look quite peculiar.
Speak for yourself.
Someone from where I'm from.
Yeah. We're we're known as the Knights of Brav. And even though we're lower numbers, we stand as a sort of resistance group against Jackoff and her ilk. And we see things from a different perspective. And it seems like a lot of you, the fact you're here and you're not working with the armed forces and their failing crusade, it seems like we might be on the same wavelength. Yes?
I'm going to move up and what do you want from us?
Allies. We seek to break the core of this world and break it entirely and to be free.
What do you mean break?
Well, this isn't where you came from, is it?
No.
And the mists.
Well, those are definitely weird.
Yeah, they're not normal, are they? See, there's only so much I can tell you till you prove yourself, but I can tell you this.
You want to destroy this world?
Oh, yes, because it's not real.
I like you.
Oh, thank you. But yes, this world isn't real. It's a prison.
So you're telling us that if we destroy this world, there is a reasonably good chance that we will be able to leave and go back where we came from? Or are we just gonna end with it?
We won't end with it. The mists will try to do something, but we just keep fighting.
What do you base your knowledge of?
As Knights of Barav, we have a network of people from the different prisons or domains. And we know of the fact that people get brought here and it's getting a bit worse, and we're here to recruit people like you.
Sounds like a cult to me.
Well, I mean, I guess ally still sounds better than indentured servant.
Exactly. But
and an ally is not a recruit.
Also, actually, roll insight, Randita. After you said that, she's not looking you in the eye. She's looking at everyone else except for you.
Did you not like what I said? And Randita sort of like starts kind of motioning over, kind of squaring up and kind of trying to look this person directly in the eye.
And then when you do that, she looks straight at your eyes, and it's not a nice stare, and she just says to you, "Now, it's only an option. Like, you don't have to join up with us. You can take your bets outside with the Talons or the undead, if you really want to stay here."
Oh, that sounds pretty aggressive. So we've either got a choice of joining you or being thrown outside.
I'm not throwing
Is
you
that
out
what you're
anywhere.
suggesting?
This isn't my home.
It sounds like you were suggesting that.
No, there's plenty of other people who live here who you'll never be able to talk to them because they all like talking in sign language because they're so scared that they might draw the undead. And around these ruins, you can always live your life in silence with the rest of them.
Vexis tries his most charming to divert the conversation and asks, very friendly like, now what, apart from hopefully, of course, eventually getting out of this nightmarish world, would be the benefits of joining up with you instead of just trying to figure it out ourselves?
Well, we have that damn scream. We have some information all sorted already, so you wouldn't have to try to work out everything.
But will we get access to this information as we please or as you please?
Of course, of course. See, there's a palace on the edge of Silverass. Where we are now, if you look out, you'll be able to see. It doesn't look that impressive right now. It looks a bit run down. But we did start trying to set up base there. We were driven out, and a bunch of the denizens, the guards that lived here, not guards in Talon, but the people defending this community, they went there to set up a base, and they never got heard of. See, we're looking for people to help us investigate it and clear it out a bit so we can use it as a forward base and get some of our notes back that we took when we came here. And if you do that, then we'll be able to share much more information about the nature of this world.
And are there any obligations beyond, working together? I don't fancy signing a contract with fine print.
That's interesting coming from you, seeing as I can smell a contract all over you.
Well, that would say I have experience, wouldn't it?
True. Well, that I would be offering to an extent, because our knowledge isn't just knowledge of how things work, but knowledge of powers. We could offer strength if you join with us and help us break this world. Strength that the people in this prison don't seem to understand. The people in these ruins who still live here don't understand. See, the undead in their nature, they're in this realm, they're all going to one place. They're all going towards the dictator of this false kingdom. Once that's been broke... Oh yes.
Why not take out the dictator then?
Because she's guarded by about hundreds of soldiers in a fort city surrounded by zombies. And that is the end goal, yes.
It seems easier to break an entire realm than take out a dictator.
They're the same thing.
How do you know this?
Because we've travelled through a bunch of these realms, and there's one important fact with all these realms, is that they're all built around one person who needs to be tortured by forces beyond our comprehension. And the reason why all of this is happening, why people are being dragged in, and why people are suffering, is all to torture that one person.
And if you break this realm, does it break all of them?
It creates cracks.
So it makes the others easier to break.
And how did you travel to the other realms?
And she holds up a zombie's finger in her hand.
Catnip's eyes light up.
This isn't just the power of undeath, but this is an item attuned to this realm, which allowed us to travel through the mists without being killed.
Vexis looks rather interested now.
And we can take that from any zombie?
No, there's things work in strange ways. You've got to be attuned to them. And if you took something which was representative of this realm, then you would just be brought back here. You'd want something attuned to another realm. But if you did take something with some necromantic energy or some strange mist energy attached to it, if you kept it, then if you left this realm and the realm was intact, you could come back. As long as the borders were open. But that's something... It's important, but it's more important that we set up the forward operating base and strengthen this partnership further, don't you agree? Because there's a lot I can offer you.
If we're going to do that, we need rest and food.
The problem with the food is a lot of the food was taken by the men trying to set up the base in the Deco Van Panis.
So you're basically saying we help you find the men, we get food.
They have food with them apparently, and we haven't heard word of them apart from lights popping
Lots
out.
is not all, so you have some.
Well, I have like this, and she sort of shows the sort of set of rations, like kind of the last that I have, and it's supposed to make hold out for the day. See, we only we have to be very careful whenever a supply cache comes from the farms up to the city. We have to be very careful to sneak what we can. And a lot of the stuff that we had in the cache that the people in these ruins use, they're taken by the men who didn't know what the hell they were doing when they went to the palace.
Nexus ruffles his feathers, grumbles something about incompetence being a theme in this journey, and turns to the others, suggesting, well, I think this seems to be our best bet for now. At least this lot give answers, and they seem to have food and were willing to share.
I don't like the idea of it, but I agree.
The man behind her smiles. And she says, feel free to take a short rest, and then I'll point you in the right direction if you want to go up there and clear out the place.
Is there anything else we should know before we make our way there? Anything we need to watch out for?
Any form of undead, honestly. Once you head off, you'd want to give this place a big wide berth for a bit, because we haven't had any hordes of zombies march through, and we're kind of expecting them. So you may need to either sneak back here or take a rest at the palace once you've sorted it. For the past 2 nights, ever since the disappearance of the man, there's been lights which have been shown from the fortress windows.
And why aren't you coming with us to clear out the palace? It's the place you need. You would add strength to the group.
Because there's a lot of people here, and there's not as much protection. And if things go really bad, we can at least do something for the others. Yeah, that's if you care about women and children, right?
No.
Vexis rolls his eyes again.
And if
Well,
you cared for them, you'd like to get that palace sorted out so they would have a safer place to stay.
She leans a bit closer to you and she just says, I don't think I think they're quite happy in these ruins. Keep them safe, but I think that palace is meant for us and you. Too many people go there will attract attention from the zombies and the Talons, wouldn't we?
So when you move into the palace that we clear out, who looks after these people?
Well, I'm sure one of us will stay around here.
Bit aloof, really.
I mean, survival of the species, I guess. She's got a point. Now let's rest then, before we get going. If we all decided.
Can I say something out of character, please?
Yes, you can.
I'm seriously thinking of killing this bitch.
What the fuck? At this time, by the way, anyone who would notice, or anyone who would look away for a moment, would notice Skom's shadow kicking Catnip's shadow in.
By the boxing, quite literally.
Have I spotted that my shadow is being attacked?
Yeah, but if other people are looking at you, I'm sure you're curious enough to go, oh, what are they all looking at? And then just turn around just to see your shadow being beaten up.
So I'm not bothered by this at all. I'm just fascinated trying to figure out how and what on earth is going on.
And
Yeah, Vexis looks at it with a frown and wonders out loud. Should we be bothered? Or is this just a general thing in this world?
she looks over at you and she says, This world, it has an odd nature. Just keep an eye out for it, just in case something manifests from it.
Manifests as in the shadows actually become physical, or
Becomes
I have
physical and then
such
slits your throat. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Well, this will be fun.
Do I need to be worried as it seems to be my shadow doing this?
Maybe.
I mutter again about not trusting orcs.
Once we have a base and we have some of our old documents and stuff, maybe we can take a look at it. But maybe you could even use it, you know?
Max sounds and looks curious again when he hums, thinking about the idea of manifesting physical shadows to fight.
So, everyone feel free to take a short rest. And while this is happening, I'm just going to quickly drag Kitty into secret chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Enjoy.
So, Randita. Whatever happened, the lady is still with you. You lost her. And then
Which
the
la-
tendrils took your party away from you.
Was this the lady that we were trying to help?
Havervast.
Yeah, okay.
And you feel her presence, but almost deep in you, very quietly, very carefully, not revealing anything, because she seems... You've been here and you've seen zombies, you've seen the guards, you've seen sort of different situations, yeah? The spirit with you seems absolutely terrified about what's happening.
Okay.
Like she's holding on to you, trying to... It's not even it's a mix of reassuring and terror. It's a strange feeling to have from something else.
Is she Randita was getting a sort of a foreboding feeling
Yeah.
about the behaviour of this group trying
Yeah.
to destroy this realm. Would you say that she'd be getting a feeling from the lady that this was kind of the right gut feeling to have, that she might have the same one?
You weren't feeling like that. You're both on the same page.
Okay.
Though your spirit doesn't seem to know anything more to your knowledge, but there is an imposing presence and terror that it's feeling towards the woman more than anything.
Okay. Definitely a mega bitch.
Yes. Okay. So I'll take you back. I don't think you need a short rest because you just watched someone die.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do anything yet.
So I'll send you
Oh,
back
good.
over.
All right.
All right then. Has everyone who needs to short rested?
Yep.
Yep.
Skom, did you use any hit dice, or are you leaving that for now?
I don't think we know what that is.
Oh, when you do the short rest, there should be the option to use hit dice to heal yourself.
Oh, okay. I didn't because I didn't know what I was doing. So.
No worries. So I think you just click it, and then it should, if you have any dice, because you need to long rest to recharge half of them. So if you have any dice left over, it will tell you, and then you can use that to heal yourself.
Looks like it's got. It says
Free available. So you can
Okay.
fix it. Because it can't even have it before. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Don't know why you're getting butt skits on a rest. Ignore that.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Why am I butt skit again?
I don't know. But
Why have I
okay.
got a song? What?
I don't know. Buttskit will be on Monday.
Yeah, I
Monday's
was gonna
Buttskit's
say
done.
butt
Okay.
skit.
So, you rest for a while. Half an hour passes. The woman says, "Anyway, my name is Sarah. And the man with me is quite a quiet type. He's called Thomas. And yes, we're the Knights of Barov. Pleasure to make your acquaintance."
Hopefully.
I best head towards the palace, I presume. So before I want to go, I want to warn you of a very dangerous Talon spy and assassin by the name of Chen.
Roll
A
deception.
tiefling. That should do it.
And you've interacted with them.
Yes.
Anything?
You should be on your guard, never trust them, probably kill them on sight.
That's pretty useful, actually. Is there any special things I should be watching out for that they can do? Or are they just a run-of-the-mill guard?
They can charm you. They're good with their swords. They have magic.
So a spell sword of a sort.
Yep.
Probably another person taken by the mists who gave themselves fully to the Talons. Or
Yes.
keep an eye out yourself.
Just passing on the warning in the spirit of alliance.
That's good. I'm looking forward to working with you. We could do great things here.
Vexis does his best to keep a straight face, helped by the fact that no one can actually read his facial expressions.
And the man behind her smiles. Again and again. Before he walks away. And sits
Can
down.
we head to the palace, please?
I will take you over to the palace.
Yep. Let's head out.
Okay.
God, I hope Dan decides to join.
No. No.
Oh, Kitty, you cannot warn him. You cannot warn him.
No. No.
Come on, this is the long game.
The three of us in the same game would be just. Oh no. Oh, no.
I remember. It's fun.
Oh.
And then I'm going to dim the light.
Because he comes in and the Talons are after him because he's deserted, and the Knights of Baroth are after him because he's a Talon spy.
Okay, it should be loading up for you guys. As
Yep.
you arrive at the lovely
Great.
Lakeside Palace. So, as it's grey and as it's loading, as you're walking to the
loading.
palace and away from the ruins, what do you guys say? After that situation that you found yourself in.
I still can't really trust them.
I definitely don't trust them, but they seem to be the best source of information we have, though we should probably double check any sort of information they give us if we can. And that smiling guy was just creepy.
I say we clear this out, we take what we can use.
And then piss off.
Any information, any papers, any books, anything, we take it and use it.
I'm definitely be on our guard with them.
Or we take this place for ourselves as a camp and kill them both.
We don't know how many people they're actually connected to. Could be more trouble than it's worth.
We didn't kill them, the zombies did.
Fair enough. Just gotta make it look the part.
Also, everyone but Skom, roll perception.
Has Skom got the perception of a rock?
No, just Skom wouldn't notice it.
I'm starting to wonder.
Neither do I, it seems. Why are we rolling the same shit?
And
My computer's being strange. I don't know.
do you want me to roll it for you?
Perception.
Perception. There you go, it's working now.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay. Randita.
While we're here, I'm just going to use Arcane Recovery, get my spell slot back.
Yeah, you can use it during a short rest, so just knock that ability. Randita, you have again, you've been quite thrown off, but you notice something's off about Skom on the journey. But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of alarm bells ringing.
I have a
Catnip?
really bad feeling.
Catnip?
Yep.
You have been very attentive, trying to work out when things change and stuff. You found the whole shadow quite fascinating. It's even more fascinating that the shadow's gone.
It has no shadow at all.
He has no shadow.
Oh.
The shadow's gone.
Whoop, whoop. That sounds not good.
Can I look around and see if I can spot his shadow anywhere else?
Yeah, roll perception. You don't see the shadow anywhere. You see shadows cast against trees and rocks and stuff. You think, is that it? But no, it's everyone has their shadow except for Skom.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust that orc.
So, what would you like to do, guys?
That's a bit speciesist.
They killed my entire village.
Point.
Didn't kill you, could have been worse.
I still don't trust them.
Skom.
Richard's idly remembering villages he's burned to the ground.
Max is once again looking around to see if there's anything alive he could actually communicate with that doesn't have an agenda.
Roll nature. You look around and it's quite dead around here. Except for by the bridge underneath. There seems to be there's a frog.
Oh, I love frogs.
Oh,
Okay, then I'd like to do my speak with animals and see if the frog remembers anything interesting happening here recently, like something like people coming past would be something that the frog should probably be aware of.
Okay. So how do you introduce yourself to the frog?
Very, very carefully. Pointing out right away that I do not intend to eat. I'm merely looking for large things that came by about my size.
It
I have really bad interference in my audio.
It's coming from whereabouts is it? Yeah, it's coming from Mind's avatar.
Okay.
Do you have the is it playing out loud?
I just get like occasionally like you have radio frequency cutting or something like a different radio channel. It sounds a bit like.
I think I'm not hearing anything now, but I think they're using speakers to listen, so it sometimes comes through their end.
Yeah, it's on speakers. So I'll turn the volume down a little bit and then maybe keep the microphone.
It doesn't seem to... Ooh, let me just see.
How's that?
It's better.
Maybe next time we both put on headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
Okay. I'll just turn the microphone way down.
Can I send the spider inside to take a quick look?
In a moment, because right now a frog
Excellent.
is
Trying
looking
to
at
charm a
Vexis,
frog.
and it looks at you, blinks. One of its eyes blink, and then the other, and it says, "Oh, the horror, the horror."
The horror. Oh dear, that sounds very, very troubling. What might have been that horrifying?
They tried to grab me from the bridge. They grabbed Kenneth. But not me. You can sort of see it sort of moving away from grabbing distance as it watches you.
I nod with empathy and express my condolences for the lost comrade and ask if he might be able to give a description of what tried to grab him so we can try to avoid getting grabbed by it.
Green man. Others pink. Went inside. Not come out. Waiting
Right.
for me.
I'll thank him politely for the information and turn around to share it with the others that apparently one green-skinned person and a bunch of pink-skinned persons went in but not out.
Maybe we should try and get in ourselves then.
They must have been hungry. They tried to eat frogs.
Frog's legs. Not the worst cooked over a fire.
True enough, but they had rations. Why get yourself wet like that?
Well, let's get in, get this done.
Can I suggest we try and go in stealthily, given that we know there's others in there?
Send the
Good
pets
idea.
in first, have a quick look.
Yeah, I'm good with sending the rat in.
Sounds reasonable.
He reports back that inside there's a chamber. Oh, good God, come back. With another door. Door.
Oh, there's no way you could open that door.
He's like hanging off the handle, trying to pull.
Yeah, I'm sure the spider could pull the door open. But there's a crack underneath this door that the rat boy and spider could go underneath.
Okay, so I can go underneath.
Oh, when you're holding onto the skeleton rat, just click on the door and it will
Yeah.
teleport.
Thank you.
Stop opening the door, you.
You said I can get underneath it. I'm going in.
Oh no, I was
I've
talking
got
about.
to open the door.
No, I was talking about the gate door. This one over here. Sorry, wasn't clear.
Okay, right. So can you move Richard inside as we know this is clear?
Yeah, sure. Is anyone not going inside?
I am absolutely following and looking around, trying to take advantage of my good eyesight.
Spider's looking around because just want to see if there's anything in there that I missed.
As you get in, it seems very cool and quiet in here. Not a sound, not even a mouse, apart from the one that's walking ahead of you. And there's a swift sound of metal shifting as you all go through the main door.
That doesn't sound good. I'm going to open the door at the end, send the spider in, close the door.
Oh,
And he's going to report back that 2 armoured figure skeleton statue looking things, or 2 suits of armour. What's the ones by the door?
They're sort of like busts that are covered with webs.
2 busts and a book on a table. Now let me back. Opens the door. Spider comes back. Closes the door.
You're all in the entranceway.
So we're in the entranceway, and on the other side are 2 dusty skeletons.
Armoured suits of armour. It's the best way I could put it. And we heard metal grinding. So Richard's willing to bet that they're going to come to life and attack.
The sounds of metal grinding came from behind you as you entered the palace.
Can somebody check that the door still opens to the outside?
Did this palace have a drawbridge by chance?
You didn't hear the drawbridge go up.
Okay, then hopefully just hanging. Okay, Vexis goes to the door to check if it still opens.
And what happens?
It definitely doesn't seem to open.
It feels quite stiff.
Yep.
Like something's holding on the other side.
Vexis turns around, looks at everyone, and says, "Well, we're fucked."
That explains why those other people your frog friend described didn't come back.
Someone likes us going in, but definitely doesn't like us going out, and that someone is bloody fast.
Or a frog.
Ribbit.
can the spider get under the door to go and see who it is that's locked us in?
Yeah, there was space underneath.
Yep, the spider can go underneath.
Woo! Go spook.
Well, yep, there we go.
And the spider goes underneath. And there's nothing there.
Shadow.
Well, Shadow could definitely move fast and quiet enough for this shit.
Right, this.
Can I look and see if he's got his shadow back?
Oh no.
If his shadow's still missing.
He still doesn't have his shadow.
Yeah. I'm eyeing him up suspiciously. I think this is to do with him.
I say we go into the other room expecting a fight because we're about to be ambushed.
It doesn't look like we've got much choice though, really. There's no way out.
Could I have my spider back now? Thank you. Are you lot ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's get it over with.
Spider's going to go there. Assume I've cast Dragon's Breath on him, please. It didn't knock the Dragon's Breath spell off, so I'm not going to click it because it will take another one off, and if I don't click it, it will show the correct amount.
No, click drag. Oh wait, did it not recharge?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we assume Dragon's Breath's on it for a minute. Okay.
Yep.
You lot walk in there. You see very dusty armor, but it looks nice.
I'm checking the book out.
You look at it. Do you
actually following along?
what you see there is this. To anyone who's looking at the book, quite hard
Can you get
and
rat in? For some reason, I can't get my rat in. Oh, no, it's letting me in.
there you go.
Thank you. Computer's being an arse.
Okay. Looking at the book in very scratchy, sort of unkept writing, you see those words scratched over 2 of the pages, and amongst it you see other words, sort of small writing of names, such as Mildred.
So there's some text there that says Grungar was here.
If you looked at the book, your character,
Okay.
you would see in Orcish, very large writing, saying Grungar was here.
Well, that's helpful.
Vexis looks around and eyes the armor suit suspiciously and tries to see if there's anything else that gives any information.
Roll investigation on the armor suits.
Investigation.
Sorry, while they're doing that, can I see if there's any pages I can steal from the book, just so I've got paper with me?
Yeah, roll investigation on your end. Vexis, you check the armor. It seems quite heavy. It's interesting that if there's some people in here, people haven't moved or messed with it. It does seem quite thin and very shaky. And Catnip, you grab 3 clean sheets of paper from this book, which has just been left at the front.
Can Skom look through the rest of the book and see if there's anything else written?
Looking through it, it's a long list of names, like a guest book.
Richard's going to stay true to form and check out the busts.
The heads of males, very pale, dusty. You don't
See if they
recognise them.
move.
You watch.
Let's see if they trigger anything. If you twist them, pull them forwards, push them backwards.
Nothing seems to happen except it makes an awful, awful grinding noise when you move them. It rings through the palace. But nothing seems to respond to that noise.
What do you want to do, guys? Do we move on to the next room?
If we do, which one? There seems to be 4 doors. 2 that go back and 2 that go forward.
Going back doesn't seem like it will get us anywhere anyway.
No.
So I suggest forward.
Might secure our way out if there's some sort of mechanism in there that reopens that door.
Also, it would be good to stick together in case
What about-
anyone has any ideas.
Putting a pet into each room.
I'll take the right-hand side.
I'll take the left. No, backwards. Backwards.
Go backwards.
Yeah, check the backwards one out first, just in case. Oh, what the hell is this? I'm spending the spider round for good old walking. Is this above?
From what you can tell, this
The
is
room.
inside the walls.
How does that work with the door? Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? Right.
Sorry, Richard's disappearing for a sec, but back in that.
No worries, thanks.
Is there anything in there?
Footprints.
Recent?
Roll an investigation.
With the spider.
Yeah.
Or, as I'm looking through his eyes,
Roll for yourself.
with me.
Very recent.
So somebody's been in here, but there's no buttons, levers, machinery, anything of that kind.
Not that you can see, no.
Oh, great! The spider's disappeared from. No, okay. If I do that, yep, I can see the spider now.
You didn't say the ones in front, yeah?
Yeah. Checking the
Oh, I'm
ones in
really, really
front.
quiet. I've just realised Richard's computer's the other side of the room. There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Catnip, you see
Good,
a very
kitty's-
dusty room with some chairs, webs, and very ornate pieces of armour in the corner. And Richard, you walk into a room very similar, but there is a derelict model of a ship stuck in the middle. And both of you, on both sides of your room, see another room connected to this. The one on the left, full of books, and on the right, cabinets and a chessboard.
And they've both got two doors, yeah?
They both have doors, yeah, on each side.
I'm going to investigate the ship first. $24.
Okay, just doing something. I realised I forgot. There we go. 24 on the ship. It seems like a galleon. A very well crafted piece. But you notice that if you touched it, it would probably fall apart from the years and age, which is very confusing, seeing as apparently people have been through here. And if you were just a guy with a weapon who would scratch in Grung was here, why would you not touch this?
Is anybody waiting for the thing that activates the armor to attack us?
At some point, it's going to happen, isn't it? Can the rat investigate the units?
Yeah, if your character's sitting down and putting your eyes in there, you can roll investigation on the units yourself through the rat.
On myself, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do the same with the spider this side. So another investigate.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I'll start with the catnip. So looking through some of the gaps in between the cupboards and trying to pry anything open. There's a lot of spiders that come out and sweep across the floor. And the remnants of playing cards inside. And on Richard's side, the spider looks through some of the books. Looks through some of the books, looks around and sees the covers. You see bits on Vakovia, the Great First Undead War, the Great Second Undead War, some documents going all the way up to the 33rd. And then some disturbed books that have been shoved in amongst them, with no title on the edges. What do you do? You guys are so cautious, it's so fun.
Who?
I'm now sending the
Waiting for the
spider.
to do stuff. Investigating, so I'm waiting.
We go back outside, and I'm saying there's a lot of books in there that we probably need to look through and take once we've cleared this place.
Yeah, Vexis hears books and walks that direction.
Yeah, I say to the others, there's not really anything massively of interest where I've just been.
More suits of armour
And more busts.
and more busts.
Yeah, we are not like us.
Okay.
Imposed.
Richard, I've just paused quickly. At the end,
Yeah.
into the courtyard, you see a giant statue of a warrior woman on horseback, and in front of it a floating light, and the floating light moves to the east.
I call everybody and tell them there's a light floating off to the east. There should be somebody there. Hopefully they're all going to come here.
Oh, yeah, I guess. If I ever get allowed to move, I might.
Sorry, I have to pause when with Richard running ahead. And I pause again as it moves.
Richard's
north.
going to check out the statue.
Vexis just wants at the books.
Do you go towards the books, Vexis?
Yes, Vexis goes books.
I'll move you over there. And roll an investigation on those books. Richard, roll I would say an intelligence check.
Vexis is crying.
Vexis is too excited by all the books. You see almost centuries worth of zombie wars, and it's fascinating. And there's some other books which have no title, but there's too much to read with a title right now. Richard?
Yeah, Vexis is doing the happy flap.
Richard, you look at that. You do not recognize the person, but it seems like a very important person, possibly the Drakov that we're talking of. But why there'd be such a gigantic statue like this just here eludes you. But to your right, the door did open.
It's a giant penis substitute.
Basically.
Sending the spider through the door.
You find that.
Well, before you do that, Catnip, what are you doing in there? Are you looking at the books as well? What are you searching?
Yeah, most definitely.
Roll an investigation check as well as you look around this room.
Bothering her. No. Be a good little menace. Stay away from the big kitty.
Catnip.
No.
You notice a few
Leave
of the
the kitty
books.
alone.
You see some books which have been recently messed around with no titles on them. What do you do?
Can I read them? Is there anything obvious in them?
You can open them up.
Yeah. I don't trust that's not going to make something bad happen. But yeah, I'll open them up.
And let me just look at... Because these look very fresh. The other books seem very, very old and they've been like there for a while. These ones seem like almost notes. Quite new. And I'm just checking something based on your language. Okay. You see arcane scribblings, but they seem to be in abyssal, but you can read abyssal.
Okay, so what does it? Can I see what it says then?
You see words of Ossibrus. You think it says Ossibrus. Ossibius? Something. Talks of shadow planes. But a lot of it seems to be in code, which may take some time to decipher.
But now I'm going to pocket the books, and then when we're at rest or something, we can have a proper look through them.
Okay. Let's just write that down there. Alright. Randita, what are you doing back there by the boat?
I want to see if there's anything that's that I can potentially find that's worth something that I can pocket in my bag.
Roll investigation.
Oh,
The
It's
chair
really
next to
empty.
you is a really fancy chair that you once... You saw something like this when you were casing a rich person's joint. And there's no reason with your magic amazing bag you couldn't put the chair inside.
oh, is it gilded with gold?
No, it's just very ornate. It's very sort of well crafted. Like you're looking over at the boat, and it's like it just looks like a shoddy boat, and it looks more damaged than this chair. The other chair in this room looks a bit shit as well, but this chair, the one you're next to, looks pretty good.
Hmm.
You'd get some money off it, or at least
Yeah,
have a chair.
Oh yeah, actually, it'd be great. Set around a campfire.
Yeah, you just
I'll get my bag. I'll open it up, pull the drawstring out, and tip the bag slightly upside down, just the top of the bag, and put the lip over the bag over the edges of the chair and draw it down over the chair, and sort of do a Mary Poppins moment and sweep the bag up off the floor, tie it tightly with the drawstring, and set it back on my side, and just look completely nonchalant, like nothing's happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on. There we go. You've taken the chair. Dun 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 dun.
Jack to chair.
Hell yeah, I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
And Skom, what are you doing? Are you following Richard then, yeah?
Yes, I thought I was.
Well, there you go. Feel free to
Yeah.
follow.
I stepped out of the room, so I don't actually know which direction it went.
I'll just go up and you'll see.
Oh, there he is.
And Richard, you are free to move your spider as well. So,
What am I standing next to? Is that
a sealed off well. Oh, and
Is it sealed off as in permanently closed, or sealed off as in just I've got a lid on it?
It's been sort of like hammered down. You could probably rip it open if you tried hard enough. Also, Richard, your spider looks to the north, and you see the light vanish up the stairs.
Right, I'm following. What could go wrong?
Exactly. But before you
I'm
do,
gonna follow him.
I just check this door first.
yeah, go ahead. and you see a massive
Banquet hall.
A banquet hall. Very nice banquet hall.
What are the plates made of?
You don't know from here, but they look very fancy.
Oh, look, if somebody had a bag, there's lots of expensive plates here.
Right now, they're looking.
Ooh.
They're watching over the people of the books because they might be fancy books.
Well, I'll leave that door open. Oh,
And as you move away from the door
Stairs.
shuts.
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it opens again, though. Don't like this. There's somebody here controlling doors.
And it shuts.
Okay. I'm just very quickly moving around trying to open doors and see what's around.
As you moved away, Skom, you heard a whisper. You're not free.
Okay.
I call out and say, "Who's there?"
Nothing responds, but the only one who heard you say that was Richard.
I didn't hear anything, but I think I've found some weapons and stuff.
You found some short swords, some light crossbows, and some shoes. A lot of mess.
Anything in the boxes?
Roll investigation and go up to them and check them. Right up next to them.
Oh. 9.
As you get closer, the nerves start to hit you. You're quite powerful and you're quite confident, but in this moment, you don't feel like it. You're struggling to even look inside them because you feel like you're signing your own death warrant.
Skom, can you check these boxes for me?
Checking yourself, you're right there.
They're heavy, and strength isn't my forte. As I move away.
You know what? Solve it. Let's go for it.
Alright, get right into the boxes and roll investigation. Alright, you open it up and you find a dead rat and 5 silver pieces.
Okay. I pocket the silver pieces.
Just add those silver pieces to your character. And you can do whatever you want with the dead rat.
Throw at Richard.
Yeah. Yes, you throw the rat at Richard.
That's in your stinking box.
Richard just shrugs and sends a spider up the stairs.
How many silver pieces was it? 5?
5, yeah.
Just found what that is.
Spider's going walkies.
And you see the light at the south of the corridor as it moves away.
South.
Yes.
So, down here.
Yeah. At the end of the corridor, you can see it.
So many doors.
And then suddenly, you lose sight of your familiar.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, how did they run
Can
ahead?
he still talk to me?
You can't hear it. You can't respond to it. All you felt was a
So the assumption is
crush.
it's dead.
You felt something sharp, yes, but that's to your knowledge. You can assume that, yes.
Then I will go back. I'm not going to move because it'll take far too long. I'm going to go back, collect everybody, tell them that something's killed my familiar, and that's where we should go and look. It's up to the others if they want to come join. And Skom's there, so I will tell him what's just happened.
Okay, feel free to move. While you're doing that, the others, so Randita, you're watching them. Vexis is still looking through the history of the Great Zombie Wars. Catnip has put away some documents and is just sort of looking around quite interested. What are you three doing?
Still trying to find something interesting in the books, I suppose. Because books.
And I'm chatting to him about the books and how interesting it is in here and
Do you show the
how,
book
how
that
I
you
wish I
found?
had bigger pockets.
Yes. Bigger pockets.
And then Randita's behind you with this bag with the chair inside.
Is this door locked behind me?
You can't seem to get the door open.
So you're saying, okay.
Does anyone know where the others went?
Nope.
I don't even really hear you because I'm still looking at the books.
Yep, still going through books.
So you can roll another investigation, Vexis, by the way, if you're still looking through books.
Yep.
We've split the pie.
Oh, that's better.
You see a very interesting book on the rise of Dracoth.
Okay, I can totally just grab that, can I?
You can, yeah.
Yes, grabbing the book. My precious.
Quickly browsing through, you see stories of Vladimir Dracoth, a quite well-known mercenary leader who fought in many wars and made quite a name for themselves. And then one day, a member of her group, when she was at the end of her career and retiring on a wealthy fund and amount of land, one of her group killed someone of importance, and the whole world turned against her. But she never stopped, and she fought, and she burnt, and she impaled her old paymasters, the villages that she protected, and carved out an empire. And just as the story gets a bit interesting of how this empire comes to be, it ends with, and then the mists came. And And the
Hey.
story ends there. You get a lot of introductions to her life, but it seems to end short at that point.
Hey, Browning, but good recall, so we will memorize that.
Yeah. So you spent that time reading there. Catnip, you're still looking around trying to convince Randita to put books in the bag, yeah?
Yes, yep.
Does Randita put any books in the bag, or do you just stare at them and go, why do I care about books?
Basically, yeah. Randita is not fussed by books. As far as she's concerned, books are good for poking a fire, or trying to start a fire, rather.
Can I try and persuade her?
It's up to if Randita can
Feels
be
a
persuaded.
shudder running along his spine as if someone walked over his grave.
I
You
mean,
can try and persuade her, but you know.
alright, Felix, roll. Oh, no, Felix, sorry. Catnip. Roll that persuasion as Vexis is too busy reading right now.
That's not going to do a whole lot.
You could probably start a really nice, comforting fire in this room. Anyway, as you're basically having a stare off, Skom is still waiting back, and Richard has been sprinting down the hallway. Richard.
I'm just looking to see what's open.
And you see
Oh,
a lavatory with a horrible stank of shit inside it.
oh, lovely. Right, I'm going back to Skom.
And the door next to you opens.
Yep, I don't trust that. I bet that one doesn't. No.
No.
And that one opens.
Ooh.
Skom's been waiting for you, just looking over some of the cards on the table.
I say to Skom, try that door.
Okay.
What's in there?
Not a lot. I'm not sure if that's a table or what is that?
It's like a gear of a gate.
Okay.
And this one's locked as well. Everything back to the others is locked. And obviously I've told you my familiar's dead.
Hey,
Something killed my familiar.
where?
Upstairs.
Up these stairs?
Yes.
How far up the stairs? Shall we go up and...
If you go up these stairs, there's a corridor to the south. I'm going to go down to the stairs to the south here, and if we come at it from both sides,
Okay.
you'll be able to see when I get to the stairs. And if we both go up.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, looks like we're into a wall. Yeah, we'll try again. Oh, yeah.
I'm basically putting myself where Skom will be able to see me when he gets there.
Richard's stuck on the stairs. Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh, go. That's like a little wall bit there, so just go to your right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. Right.
There you go.
Wow. Okay, let's go down and see if I can find Richard. Oh, there you are. Whereabouts was your familiar killed?
Richard, roll an
In this
intelligence
corridor.
check.
There we go. 14.
It definitely felt like it was here, but as
Somewhere here.
as you're standing here, it doesn't feel like it's dead. It feels like it's here, like right in front of you.
Interesting. Obviously, I'd relay that to Skom. Could it be in a different dimension? Is it out of phase with us?
Different realm, like
Yeah, different
those
realm.
people were talking about. Yeah, could be. Did you see any mist around? That seems to be a telltale sign.
Just the light that was moving towards this doorway here.
Have you opened it?
I was waiting for you.
I'm here now. Go for it.
Does that door open?
Ooh.
I can't see anything. It's dark. I can't see anything.
There was
I
something
think
there.
you might have more luck.
Saw something running away this way down the corridor.
Okay,
I can't see you either, Skom.
we'll pause there, and I'll just go over to the others as they're doing that. The other gang, what are you doing?
Still very upset over not being able to take these books with me.
Yeah, still suffering along.
Oh well, let's go
But
find the other lot, right? They've been gone a while. It's just us here. I haven't heard from them. You'd think they would have come back by now, right?
Vexis gives a very, very sad, despondent sigh, but moves reluctantly towards the door.
We might be able to get some kindling on the way back.
So, Richard and Skom do not move while they move, for a very important reason.
Okay. Don't be afraid. Oops.
Where did they go?
Hey, didn't I say something about wanting to stick together? This doesn't look very much like sticking together.
And that you
Nope.
will walk ahead and see a giant
Um,
statue of a warrior woman.
yeah.
Every door in this courtyard closed.
Looking around to see if there are any traces of recent disturbance that give us a clue which direction they might have walked.
Roll investigation or survival. Also, I'll say this: the person you just read about in the book looks a lot like this person in the statue. You would know that.
Okay.
It's a Randita. And yeah, Vexis, you're too busy focused on the statue and just, oh, that's the person you've just been reading about, the fictional story. And Randita, you see footprints going over in this direction.
Ah, over there. Looks like they went over there. Come on, Vexis. It's just a bit of
Yes.
stone.
Yes. Moving along.
You close the door and turn the gate.
Okay, as you
Around.
walk in this corridor, I'll just grab over here. So, at this moment, as Skom passes, the door next to you opens. And the door behind you opens. And everyone, roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we don't like that roll. I hate my life.
Okay then. So, before we begin combat, let's go for a quick 10-minute pee and drink break, yeah? I'll be back at half past.
Yep.
Okay, see you guys in a moment. I'll just unmute on the stream's end. If you guys want to talk to anyone, go for it. Feel free to chat. They'll hear you.
Yep.
Hey, Nico, you enjoying listening?
I can't hear us on stream, I thought.
Nico's
No,
in.
also here.
He's
Oh,
listening
okay.
here as well.
Did not know that. Hi there.
It listens better from Discord than from the stream.
I can imagine.
Here's no music.
I appreciate the music for about 3 seconds before turning it off.
Well, I usually just turn it down in the settings. It's like quite nice as a background sound.
I find it impacts on me being able to process, so we just have it off here.
Yeah, Nico has some ideas for a character that are
No, don't start.
breaking Perry.
I get the impression you all like to break, Perry.
Who doesn't?
I had some questions and then I got a picture. I heard Perry was not happy with me.
Unhappy is too strong. I think, oh God, not another one was more like it.
I have no clue.
Well, I don't know how to build a character, so I'm quite... I'm asking what is allowed and what isn't allowed and what can I do and...
I mean,
yeah.
This is my first character, and I basically just with the campaign stuff was kind of set up, so we could only pick what was allowed. And if I wasn't too sure, I just asked. But yeah, seemed relatively simple with the online setup. I would have no clue whatsoever, I think, if I had to.
I think I started the other way around. I had some ideas for spells, and now I'm trying to fit a character to it.
And
You
then
know,
within the rules.
me, it was like the basic, okay, so I'm gonna be a warlock because I always start as a warlock or a mage. And, yeah, and then I just picked the race that looked the most interesting. And that combined gave me a basic, I can pick these spells thing and so on. That worked. I need a little bit of restriction because if I have too much choice, then it's just gonna like make me freeze up in indecision.
Same.
Kid in a sweet shop kind of syndrome.
Uh,
Did you also play a mage in WoW?
in WoW at the moment, I actually swapped to the new class. They got the dragons out now. But WoW is not my main game. I mainly play Final Fantasy 14 and there play Summoner. It's the closest you get to Warlock pretty much in that game.
Yeah,
The
for me, it's Diablo and WoW. Not a lot else.
Yeah, I used to play WoW a lot, but got too toxic, too stressful, wasn't fun anymore. Then a lot of the people I used to play with didn't play anymore.
Sorry.
And then, well, yeah. And then I switched over to Final Fantasy 14, and it's just generally it's more fun. And it's more to do in general instead of just grinding. WoW was
Yeah,
always a
I
bit
agree.
too grind heavy for me. Whereas in Final Fantasy, you have the main story, which is really, really good actually. And then you have like 10,000 little side stories, and whatever your interest, you find something there to do. And they're better at keeping people in check with toxicity and aggressiveness in their game. So, like, if you report people, they actually get a ban for a while if they mess up too much. Which is like, it's nice. You still get idiots there, but a lot less. People are more cautious about towing the line.
which is
Yeah, I
always
get that.
good. It's funny. I was watching an interview with the people who are running WoW at the moment, and they were complaining that the social aspect of the game was gone, and I was half screaming at the screen. That's because you killed guilds. You took away the importance of them, and that's where we all made friends, was in guilds.
Yeah, and it's also a lot of it is if people are allowed to just rampage there with their ego, then people don't wanna socialize. It's just
Yeah,
it's pretty much every second person, at least, you talk to is an asshole. Then you just don't want to talk with anyone anymore. You assume automatically, oh, you play WoW, you must be an asshole then.
yeah, I get you.
I mean, I used to main healer, and WoW gave me healing anxiety so bad that I stopped playing Final Fantasy for a while because I only had a healer there. Then came back after like half a year and leveled a DS class instead to continue the story. And funny thing is, no one ever messed with me to that point, at least in Final Fantasy, about my healing, and I was level 50 something.
Yeah,
And what kind of healer did you have?
In Final Fantasy, a white mage. pure healer, and WoW, the last I played, well, I was going between Holy Priest and I also had a Druid.
Yeah, I so failed at a holy priest, but it was so much fun.
Yeah, a Holy Priest was a lot of fun. Like last I played it as well because we finally got a little bit of wood back. So we could actually hit things, and well, I remember the first time I leveled Holy Priest, and oh gosh, I had one quest where a leveling quest where you actually needed to damage some mob hard enough to get him to enrage uh to get a certain mechanic done. And poor little holy priest that I couldn't pack enough damage at that level to actually get the enrage. That was such a pain.
Oh, yeah, Holy
Needed
Priest
to
was
come
fun
back
as
with a
hell.
friend.
I used to love playing healers in games like that. Because I had a lot of people who would play something like a paladin or a fighter or something and always go DPS, and I always found it so weird. I loved healing.
Resto Shaman for the win.
Shaman's fun.
Shaman is fun, but I still like Druid a lot. And now they have the new class. Dragons have Evoker, and that has a healing class that's actually quite fun. That has some really nice like AoE heals.
Ooh.
But yeah, in WoW, I'm currently leveling like to learn it again because that class is leveled simultaneously with my DPS class. Scholar, which is a shield healer. That's quite fun. Shield healer with a pet. You have a fairy that does most of the healing for you while you apply shields.
That actually sounds quite fun.
It is fun. The nice thing about Scholar is it's like the other side of Summoner. So like you have your plain jobs that you level up to 30, and at 30 you get a job stone that gives you extra abilities and changes your job title. And if you start as Arcanist, then you can go either Scholar or Summoner. If you pick up both job stones, then if you level one job, the other job gets leveled automatically with it, which is really nice because then you have the DPS and can switch to healer at the same level. It's just, of course, I have to figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Where's Kitty gone?
I have no idea.
She exploded again.
Started talking about WoW.
And Final Fantasy.
She's not allergic to
Yeah.
WoW, I don't think. It's just she's off. Is she on the game? That's all? No, she's gone completely off. Has she sent a message or anything?
Not I've seen.
Oh, I did say past, so when it comes round to her bit, we'll see what we can do. Has she exploded? We'll find out when it comes to her turn. So.
Sorry, just one more minute, because Catnip is a bit further down the line, so Catnip's just nipped out.
No, it's nice.
I go mute again.
Hopefully we'll have a game for you soon. I'm starting up.
First, I have to build a character.
Oh, I can help you with that, don't worry.
Yay.
Yeah, and you're not going to know what it is.
We will talk about that.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Talk to you in a bit.
Where you? Okay.
Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
there she is. Ignore my messages,
Welcome back,
Kitty.
Kitty.
I just sent a picture in the Discord chat, and it's taking forever to load. But essentially, a certain somebody decided to walk all over my laptop and turned it off while I was out of the room.
That has to be a cat.
Yeah.
Is it a hero
Yeah.
cat?
It's a cheeky little bean who's decided to put herself on my pillow now. so I can't even sit down properly.
That sounds right, not
She's well naughty.
See, I used to have a laptop, and I had cats, and it's called putting a pillow on your laptop. Every single time you leave it.
Yeah, I wish I'd done that. In any case, there's a picture of her in the Discord chat looking really happy with herself.
Absolutely wasn't her. She looks innocent.
Yeah, she definitely seems innocent. Can I get this image here? Look at that. Look at that innocence there. Wouldn't do anything wrong ever.
No, she's well naughty. She's so naughty. Yeah.
Well, Samantha's turn's coming up in a bit. So I can get started with this little fun. As much as you want to put it off, Skom.
Who's back?
Oh.
Blame the children.
There we go. So. To your right, Skom, you see a spectral figure, almost orcish in appearance, that darts straight towards you, ignoring any sort of physical barriers. And it lunges and tries to touch you. And I'll just change the music. Now to... where are you? There you are. Okay. It rolls to touch you. And it critically touches you. Okay, dealing as it catches you completely by surprise. Oh my god! 27 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Bye, Skom.
Bye.
Nice knowing you.
Oh no.
But yeah, just right click that 27. Also, before you do that, click the saving throw, please.
Where's that?
It should be where life drain is.
Oh,
In the
because that
chat.
like make it 12, won't it?
Oh, that's good. Alright, so yeah, right click on that 27 and take the damage. Are you down?
I'm down to 0 hit points.
But are you? You are an orc, aren't you?
Oh yes, I am. There's a special thing I can do about
Yeah,
that.
you now have 1 HP.
Yes.
As the feature is Relentless Endurance. It's once per long rest, but yeah, just I'll just give you.
Relentless endurance. What one? When you're reduced to 0 HP but not killed. I'm guessing I wasn't killed?
You weren't killed immediately, no. Basically, I would say roll a religion or arcana check in response to suddenly being jumped by a spirit like this. And what
Okay,
you just
I'm going to go for arcana.
Okay, whatever it did was very creepy, very cold, and it could have gone a lot worse if you weren't so resilient. Okay, that is the end of that Spectre's turn. Richard, actually, how would Skom respond to that, by the way?
I don't quite know.
You don't know how you'd just like. Is there anything Richard would hear at that point?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'd probably shout out a bit, but at least a bit in surprise. Yeah, he shouts and yells out, "Ah!"
Also, Richard.
So I hear a very girly screaming of a 6-year-old orc.
Also, you feel your spider behind you.
I'll turn round. Is my spider there?
Can you see it?
I did when you paused the game, but
Weird. Can you see it now?
Nope.
I think it's dark in here. But it is there. But yes, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
5, 10. Why is it leaving an image of me behind?
Because it's your turn. And it's showing you your original position.
30.
You're running away, yeah?
I thought Skom was up the top here.
No.
Where's Skom then?
He went
The
ahead
door
of
is
you.
open.
Oh, God.
So moving 10 feet, you would see Skom at the end just forcing himself back onto his feet.
Can I get some light, please?
There you go.
Thank you. Ah, now I can see him. Oh, now I can't yet. Okay, let me move that there.
The spider's moving to 20 foot. Yeah. You've moved 10 feet.
Yeah. Bonus Dragon's Breath.
Okay, so that's your spell. Just target your spider and then cast the spell. And it should go on it.
Okay.
And what damage type?
I'll choose that when he breathes it, because he can...
Okay.
Oh no, I need to choose it now. Ooh.
Also, get your spider back. It's already moved its 20 feet. Unless you're moving it with its action.
Thought it was 30 feet.
No, 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm just going to move it. To there, and I'll leave it as...
So you're using your action to charge it
Ooh.
forward, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to choose the... It's a ghosty type thing, so acid, fire and poison won't work. I'll keep it as lightning.
Okay, lightning. Alright then, so you've got your
Puts me
action
there.
left. What would you like to do?
I am going to firebolt, see if that works.
Roll that attack. I'm assuming no against the spider, yeah?
Not against a spider, no. Ah,
What's against Skom?
Okay, roll damage as you hit the ghostly spectre, the orcish looking image that just attacks it.
10.
Okay. It takes damage, but not as much damage as you expected.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
End turn.
Alright. This thing moves forward. Now I'll roll.
Oh, lovely.
1, 2, 3, spider. 4, 5, 6, you. You.
Ah.
He lunges towards you and tries to grasp your face. This one looks human. Come on, you. Pass a Constitution saving throw, but does that hit you?
Yes.
Okay. No shield or anything.
That wouldn't affect it.
Take 8 points of necrotic damage.
What happens if you fail the Constitution?
You will not find out until you fail it. But roll that Constitution saving throw as you try to hold on to Dragon's Breath. And Dragon's Breath is gone.
Damn it.
Okay then. Skom, it's now your turn.
Okay.
What do you do?
Can
You
I?
use your action to disengage from combat.
Yes, that makes a. Well, I was thinking, I can cast a spell. And one of my bonus spells is Misty Step,
You can use your
where I can tell it.
You can use your bonus action to teleport 30 feet without being attacked.
Yeah. So I can attack. I was thinking of using Aganaza's Scorcher
You can only
to
use
attack.
you can only use one spell per turn, so you have to be very
Okay.
you have to be very careful with your choices. What your plan is.
Right. In this place, what is it? It's 30
So
30 feet.
if you
Where
cast
is
it,
30?
if you cast it, so once you click it, it'll come up with an aura, and then click where you want to be, and it'll teleport you.
Okay.
So once you click it,
I don't know where we're going.
As far away from them as possible.
Okay, let's go for this. So one sec. It says consume spell slot ?
yes.
I'm guessing this. Yeah.
And now choose a spot in the red, and click on it,
I'm gonna go behind Richard.
and just click that spot, and you teleport away.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, that's your bonus action. You have your movement and your action left. You can't cast a spell with your action, but you can cast a cantrip.
Okay. So where are my cantrips? I will try to firebolt the closest one.
Roll that, Zach. And that hits. Roll damage. Okay. It doesn't do as much damage as you hoped, but it does probably the best you can do.
Well, half dead.
Yeah, I'm almost dead, regardless.
You have 30 feet left of movement if you'd like to move.
I feel it would be too cowardly just to keep running away, but I might step towards the door so that, if it's possible, we could close it when Richard joins me.
I will say this though. You have 1 HP left, and you're the only one with any ability to kind of heal.
So yes, okay, I will stand back. Oh, except I won't do that way because that goes through a wall. Come on. Oh no, it's a mission. That's fine. Oh yes. There we go. That's how you move. Okay.
And is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
Then it is
Yes.
Catnip's turn. And I'll go down. Catnip, roll perception check. You hear the sounds of movements, of scurrying, of a shout of pain above you and to the south. What do you do?
I'm going to run towards the sound.
Okay.
Let me find it again. What's going on? When am I going now?
I know I've completely lost me now.
Oh, okay. We've both lost ourselves on the map, though, isn't it?
Oh, do you want to? Can you see yourself on the map?
I can see myself. Yeah, I can see.
No, it's different floors, so
Yeah. So how? Where do I go for that?
that's 10 feet.
Am I heading in the right direction, Eva? I'm
Yes.
going to work that one.
Yes,
yeah.
I will point it to you again.
Well, yes, down that way. Down.
10 foot more of your base movement. And you see a sort of turret, a tower with stairs going upstairs. Stairs going upstairs, yes. Stairs leading upstairs. Where the noise is coming from.
I can't move any further though, can I?
You can use your action to move. You're also a tabaxi, so you can use 30 feet of extra movement if you want to, which you'll regain once you stay still for a whole turn.
The dash that I do to do that?
You can dash, but tabaxis get a free movement. A
Okay, so I
tabaxi sprint.
What it says? Down.
Down here.
15 feet, you've got 15 more feet. You just need to get to the stairs and you can press the button. Around here. Yeah, I think if you get
I haven't got a mouse on the computer and it's not letting me move anything on my screen right now.
I'll move you. There you go.
Thank you.
It'll load you into the fun. Where you would see, when it does load up, oh, it removed you for some reason.
I've vanished.
Yeah.
I will just quickly pull you in. It should load you in now. Is it grey screen for you right now, Samantha?
It is, yeah.
Well, I'll give you a description. As you go up the stairs, you see a very bloodied, on the verge of death, half-orc with no shadow.
I don't have any healing type abilities either, do I?
No.
Okay, I'll ask him what's happening.
Okay, Skom, you have Catnip's appeared, and they're right behind you asking you what happened.
Spectres down the corridor. Hurry, Richard needs help. I'm almost dead.
How much more can I do? Can I go and run past him, or have I run out of
You
movement?
have your action left, so you can run past them with your movement if you want to, if you think that's the safe, clever thing to do.
Be not a clever thing to do.
You can prepare an action, so if something happens, you can let like a spell go off or something. If your circumstances happen. Let's say an enemy turns up. I'm going to acid splash it. That type of thing.
So what? I can wait here with something ready to go.
Yeah, you can use your action and just say, I'm going to do this. As soon as something happens, my character will do this.
The door then, and if anything comes, I will do. Yeah, and I'll prepare magic missiles, so if anything comes, I can hit them with the magic missiles.
Okay, okay. And that's the end of your turn. You prepare that.
Take 2 orc, even if I don't like you.
Randita. I would say roll a perception check, but I think you would notice Catnip suddenly just dashing off in the other direction.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna follow suit.
Look to the south. Oh, how much movement did you just do then?
Definitely
A
too
lot.
much. I was here.
So your movement is normally 40?
I think it's 40, yeah. I'd like to use the rest of my action to...
Well, that's up to 40 by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I'd like to use the rest of my action to get up the stairs.
Okay. I'll take you over there. And I'll just roll you into combat. Come on. There we go. Move you there. And I'll just quickly roll into combat again. Gotta get you in the right spot. Because having combat in different maps didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Stop rolling high, kitty. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Get below Catnip. Oh my fucking... That's good enough. Okay, you've used your action to go up the stairs. You see basically a on the verge of death orc. Catnip focusing very hard on the door. And the sounds of combat down the hallway. But you've got like about 20 foot more movement left.
I'm gonna step over the bloodied orc.
He's still standing up. It's a big step.
Okay. Step awkwardly around him.
Leapfrog over his head.
I'm not gonna let him.
Not
my screen's
lick.
gone black. What?
Leapfrog.
I don't know why, but everything's gone black
Oh.
on this. So I can't see anything.
That's what happens when you lick an orc.
Like that. I will just pull you in just in case. It should be loading up if I do this. Is it pulling you in?
It's grey for me right now.
That's something.
Ah, there we go. Alright. Okay.
You have 20 foot left of movement.
I can't do anything else though, even if I move.
So you're just going to wait there?
I'm gonna go through the doorway at least.
Okay. And you see Richard being grabbed by a spectre of a human.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, shit.
That
And
is
Richard's
fate.
just
I just knocked
humming
out
to
my-
himself. She licked an orc and she liked it. The taste of sweaty skull.
Tasty.
So is that the end of your turn, Randita?
Yeah, I think that's what I could do for now because I used. Oh no, I didn't use my bonus action.
What would you like to do with your bonus action?
One sec. Steady aim only really works on melee, doesn't it?
Or range. But you can't
Range.
do melee or range right now. Plus also you moved a lot.
I'm gonna hide then.
What are you hiding behind?
This corner.
Okay.
Yep, that's me done.
Roll stealth.
Oh yeah. Oops. Not sleight of hand.
Okay. In the rush, but you sprinted all the way up the stairs. You shoved yourself against the wall and made quite a lot of noise. And now it's the Spectre's turn.
Hiding as well as a giant in a dwarf village.
And a spirit
Oh, arse.
with a dwarf. Here's for the war.
Maybe a spirit. Oh, back.
And it looks at you with such sad eyes. As it tries to grasp you.
Whoa. Bad touch. No.
Does that hit?
gonna bloody hit. Of course it's gonna bloody hit.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Take 15 damage.
15?
I'm rolling. Yeah, I rolled 3d6. It should max of 18. I'm rolling really well.
I hate your rolls.
Yeah,
God
just
damn.
right click that 15.
Okay.
And yes, you have. Cool. And now roll that Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. No.
Okay.
No.
Ouch.
I just need to mark this down. As your
This is
maximum hit point is reduced by 15.
Oh. Oh, no.
And its face moves close to yours. And the dwarf looks familiar. But you've never seen it before. But it looks familiar. And it says, Emily, run. Okay. Vexis, it's your turn.
Joy, yeah, I'm very alone in a hallway.
Everyone's
I
ran
guess
upstairs.
I guess by now I've heard the commotion, so I follow.
Yeah. So you have 30 feet of basic movement.
Yeah, that's...
And you can use your
Gets me.
action to do another 30 feet if you want to. Or you could just walk carefully.
I think I do the walk carefully because all commotion doesn't sound like running in is a good idea, sorry.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Nah, I also do Form of Dread just in case.
Okay. Use that ability. Click it on your character. Okay, and how much temporary hit points do you get? Click the damage button. I think that might be it. I think. Or did it update? We'll find out.
Normal or critical?
Normal. Okay. I'll just add that to you. You gain 12 temporary hit points. Alright then.
Okay,
That-
yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
And my turn? Yeah.
Cool.
Harry,
Yeah.
just before you move on to the next one, I somehow managed to move myself to the ground floor, and I now cannot see my character or
Right.
anything about the first floor.
There you go. Pulled you to the scene.
There we go. Thank you very much.
No worries. The Spectre that left you, or you left there, lunges at the spider. Goes the drainer. And I'm going to assume it grasps the spider in its hand and crushes it to pieces, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Richard.
The spectre in front of me, what's it actually doing?
It's trying to grab you. It's trying to touch you. It's feeling for you. It's trying to... Roll a insight check.
I'm actually looking more for its positioning.
Its positioning, it's literally just trying to grab at you. It's straight ahead.
So it's the other side of the doorway.
Yes. But they
And
can go
bonus
through
action, I can.
As,
Yeah, they can't see through them though, can they?
Up to you. You would use your free action to close it.
No, can I use my bonus action to close the door?
You can, yeah, sure.
Alright, with my action,
Oh, I mean, when I say free action, you have an item interaction, so it's not an action or a bonus action, it's just something free. It's like picking up a weapon.
I will start with Burning Hands.
Okay. Place that burning hands.
No,
I'm
let me
going
do
to
that
assume
again.
it's the other way, don't worry.
both of them.
Okay, roll damage as they both down.
That's reasonable.
Okay.
With my free action, I close the door so it can't see me.
I keep getting a damn notification, although I don't do anything.
25. And I
You just hear
move
fire
away.
upstairs. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Inspector.
I was trying to avoid the opportunity attack. That was what I was asking.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Inspector passes through the door.
I keep getting the notification user Felix lacks permission to delete meta template, blah 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 blah, and parent scene. I don't know why, because I'm not clicking anything.
It just happens. Ignore it.
The Spectre moves past.
Oh no.
It looks to Randita. It sees the other Spectre. And
Oh
it moves
no.
away from it, looking terrified at the Spectre which has grasped Randita. Randita, do you take an opportunity attack against this?
No.
No?
I mean, it could have got me. To be fair, I don't even know what I'd hit it with.
You have a dagger, or you can try and bite it.
I don't think there's. No.
No?
Wait. I can't do something like that.
Like
It
what?
won't do anything. My fanged bite won't work on it.
You sure?
Well, yeah, it's dead, isn't it?
I guess. Yeah, that's fair. You can always stab it.
No.
Okay.
No, I think I'm not gonna. No.
Also, Catnip, roll that magic missile as it appears at the door. Roll those 3d4s. Or click on magic missile and it'll roll for you. Should do.
That was rubbish.
Yeah, I can do this for you just because you got more. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, a total of 7 force damage. As it's very weak. But then it goes to grab Richard. Does that hit Richard?
Misses.
Okay. And you just dart out of the way as the missiles distract it. Skom, you have a spectre creature in front of you.
Okay. I am open to suggestions. So I've got potentially 48 damage. So I can shoot the Agonaz's Scorcher at the Spectre. But I might step sideways next to Richard so I don't catch Randita.
I'm guessing the damage is halved on this, so
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
resistant
if
to
not-
fire.
Faster step here.
Yeah, you'll be able to anger it so it doesn't hit Randita or Richard.
Yeah.
And because you're not leaving space contact, it can't take an opportunity attack against you.
Okay, that's good. Right. In which case, I'm going to try the Agonizer's Scorcher.
Okay, cast that spell. And then place the template.
Is that right?
I don't see it yet. If you misplace it, I can always move it. So,
I'm going to put
you
it
go.
there.
And the flames are
Okay.
created. I will roll a dex save. Okay, it passes, but it'll still take half damage, so click that damage. Technically take quarter damage. Roll high. Alright. It will take 4 damage.
Just is it only quarter damage?
But you burn it into pieces.
Enough to kill it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
What's got?
So I got end of it. Feature. There it is. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Randita, you're staring at someone who looks very familiar, and you're feeling very, very weak.
Magic missile, bitch.
Okay. Roll that magic missile. And I'll just get the other 2 missiles ready for you.
I think magic bitch missile sounds better.
Magic bitchile.
As you
Bitch,
blast
bitchile?
it.
I don't know.
You blast it with 15 damage, and it cringes from your joke. As it starts to fall away into pieces, it's... You would swear to God it was crying.
I don't feel bad about that at all.
Anything else you'd like to do?
It's looking like it's disintegrating, right?
Yes.
Uh,
You can use your bonus action to disengage if you'd like to. Sorry, I coughed.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. Yeah, 35 more feet of movement. Where would you like to go?
Behind Jeremy!
Just remember, if you pull through a wall, it won't let you go through.
Oh, yeah.
You have to go through doors. There you go.
Ugh. Yep.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Catnip! You just saw Randita run
I'm
through the
gonna-
door. And a ghost.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh! You went down the stairs.
Nice trick. I didn't mean to do that.
No worries, I'll move you away. Fuck, where are you?
Stairs. I'm not good. No idea. Sorry.
There you go. Fuck. Okay, you're not on the turn order anymore, but who cares? What would you like to do?
Sorry.
No worries. We're
In
nerding
tech-
together.
Missile again.
You can, if you can. You see the target?
What were you?
Oh,
Yeah, I can see that one. Oh,
I'll make that thing disappear because technically. It
we got
happens.
the dead one. Okay. No, I can't see anything that moves forwards.
Do you see anything now?
Can't see it. What's that there? Okay, I can see it from now actually. I'm gonna magic missile it from here.
Okay. Cast that magic missile. And all that damage. Now roll the other one. There you go. 11 points of force damage in total. As the dwarf figure dissipates into nothing. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think so.
You've used your action, you've moved a bit.
Yeah, I haven't got any damage at the minute because I've got things like Grim Harvest. I don't know if I can do that on those anyway, but I've got full health. So.
I think it's only if you do necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else interesting I can do. So yeah.
Grim Harvest gives you more health back if you use School of Necromancy. It gives you 3 times. Anything else gives you 2 times the spell's level. But you don't gain this benefit for killing constructs or undead.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing the spectres fall into.
Super.
Alright, Vexis.
Yeah. Are we that?
You're going in there, yeah?
Yeah, no, wait. They are. Stop. They're up the stairs or something here?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I guess I go
And you
there.
And now it's using your action to move if you want to move anymore.
Yeah, I guess I use my action before they all dead until I come.
Okay, I'll get you up there. Move you here. You should have about 15 feet more movement. I will just pull you in. And then do some rolling. Okay. Have you turned up?
Yeah, I see myself with a bunch of others.
You have 15 foot left of movement, and you've come up, and everyone sees you in a very horrible, shadowy form. Almost regal.
Okay, but there's not much I can do now apart from moving, is there?
Yep, so would you like to end your turn?
Yeah, end my turn for now.
Coming through the walls, an orcish spectre launches itself at Catnip, trying to grasp you. Oh, hello, Rita. Ah, being attacked. Ah,
You said launches itself.
shit. You're right. The orcish spectre launches itself at you, saying, "I am Rangma," and goes to touch you. Does that hit? I'm going to assume it does.
Yeah.
Take that much necrotic damage.
Ooh.
So just right click on the 13 and apply damage to yourself. And now roll that Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's good. Richard, it's now your turn.
Can I see the spectre?
If you can see the spectre, you can see it.
Okay.
Okay, place those burning hands. Catnip is in the way.
It's on top of her.
After
So we're
you're
allowed to place it
casting
there.
like Okay, cool. So you're sort of casting through a gap.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it fails. Roll that damage.
Ugh.
After this damage, but it still holds its form, saying, "Grung ma, grung ma." Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
Yep. Move back behind Randita.
Fair, fair, fair. Theoretically. End of your turn?
Yep.
Skom, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and attack it. Wait, Magic Missile or Chromatic Orb?
Wait a second, I just thought of something.
What?
Well, that frog the Vexis was talking to said that there was what, pink skin and green skins that came in here, right?
One green skin, the rest was pink skin, so that's probably the ones we're currently fighting. At least that's what I would think, with one orc spirit and the rest being something pink skinned.
I did not sign up for this shit.
You mean Randita or do you mean Kitty?
Oh, Randita.
Yeah, because if Kitty
Randita,
didn't
yeah.
sign up for horror, I would be like, what?
What?
Kitty is horror.
Exactly.
Aw, thank you. Lovely.
I know.
I'm gonna try throwing a Chromatic Orb at it.
Roll that attack roll. Well, pick that spell first. Yeah.
Attack.
Okay. That hits. What type of damage?
Let's go with.
Go Thunder?
Yeah.
Might be the best one.
Try Thunder.
Okay. I'll just do this for you because this one was an awkward
Oh, I
one.
could be so wrong.
Okay. And you hit it with the thunder. It doesn't do as much damage as you hoped, but it does damage. And it's looking like it's about to fall apart. Your orc brethren in front of your eyes. Anything else you'd like to do? You can move.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna stand next to Richard.
A gang of wizards.
Yeah,
Who do you hide behind?
We call it behind Randita.
Great, guys.
Randita, it's your turn. Still feeling sickly.
I'm gonna pop to the front. Oh, you know what? This time I actually am gonna try a fanged bite. Maybe it'll do something.
Roll that attack. As you just missed the in corporeal form.
This. Oh, great.
And you just
I'm
Catnip,
gonna.
you just watch as this dwarf just lunges over you and tries to bite the ghost.
Alright, well then I'm gonna try and I'm gonna dagger it. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, with your bonus action, go for it.
Yeah.
You hit.
Yeah.
Roll the bonus action damage and then your sneak attack. God, those rolls are super high, aren't they?
Yeah. The
It-
best.
It goes through the form, but with how many pieces it's left in, you cut it up. It's a wispy form. The remains of it until there's nothing left.
Slicey slice.
And combat ends.
Go for that.
Come on, music. Oh, there we are. Okay. The spirits disappear. And what do you do after that fun, interesting encounter? You're all together now.
Well, I go out of my form of dread and look around and say, can't leave you lot alone for a moment.
I'm gonna go and so
We need to get out of this.
right, another way up there. Can I search the chests, please?
Yes, roll investigation on them.
Now we need to clear this place out. 22.
22. You check the chests. And you find 2 gold pieces and 5 copper pieces.
Wow.
Can I investigate this room and just see if there's anything interesting?
Yeah, roll investigation. Checking there, you see quite a comfy looking bed. Not touched by dust.
I'm a
from
cat. I'm
webs.
probably going to curl up on that.
Go for it. It seems like it's been used not long ago. The one that Vexis is next to is very dusty and wasn't used.
That's the Vexis Spice books.
Roll investigation on those books. So Catnip started resting on that bed over there. Okay. These books, you see a spell book written in Draconic.
Okay. Spellbook, grabby hats.
Do you read Draconic?
I can look at it. I don't think I know Draconic. No, I think I have too many languages. I have to double check which languages I have. Da, 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 da. Nah, only Elvish, Common, Sylvan, and Gnomish.
Richard takes a look at the book and goes, "Oh, it's Draconic," which he speaks.
Okay, Vexis passes over the book, not really letting go of it, but making a very curious face.
Richard pulls it really hard till he's got the book.
Are you
What's the spell
resisting?
book?
Vexis, are you going to resist?
Nah, not really, since I can't read it myself, but I look very disgruntled at the disrespect.
You feel yourself shudder as you pass it to him.
I just look at her and say, "I can read this. Let's see what it is. And then we'll both know."
Always in favor of sharing knowledge, yes.
Right.
So, Are you?
So what is it?
We'll get to that. Don't you worry. But I'll say, are you as a group going to rest, or are you going to continue on your exploration?
Resting seems wise given that Skom.
Yeah, we have some low HP people, so I think we
Right.
should try to rest.
If you do rest, though, you will be waking up during the middle of the night, so it'll be much darker.
Well, for me, that's not a problem.
It is really.
Well, we could then take another short rest to make it morning.
Oh, I won't allow that.
Oh, you're so much fun.
Sorry,
Biatch.
I'm not going to let you just sleep forever.
I mean, we could burn something. Like
the
those
books.
Not the book.
Take the
But
bed.
we could.
No.
We could get some lanterns. There's got to be lanterns around here.
I mean, it should have fireplaces and a lot of
Yeah.
old furniture. We could just burn the old furniture.
As long as it's not fancy.
So,
Well, even if it's fancy, we can't carry it, so who cares?
Or literally, we could just stay investigating this area for a few hours and then take a long rest.
Yeah.
So it's morning.
so you won't be long resting,
Not
and then
quite
when
yet.
you come back, you'll be continuing the investigation. Yeah, next week.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, is that a bad idea?
It's up to you.
I think we're better off long resting to be on the safe side.
For the sake of it's Scrum, isn't it? That's got like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
have
And
I've only
catnip.
got 4.
Yeah, that goes away after a long rest, I believe.
Yeah.
Randita is currently grey and looking quite more lifeless than she looked normally.
Rude.
Also, so Skom, if you were hit by that life drain and you failed the con save, thank God you're a sorcerer, that would have reduced your temporary that would have reduced your hit points, and that would have made your maximum hit points 0, and you would have died immediately.
Oh my god.
That was a really bad crit that hit you straight away. Thank God you rolled the saving throw.
Well, thank goodness for that then. Before we rest, because I was attacked by the spectre from this room, can I investigate
Roll investigation.
and see if there's anything there? No.
Yeah, usual perception strikes again.
You're quite bloody right now. You're quite damaged and woozy, especially from the adrenaline which pushed you back up. You're trying to look around, but you just feel a bit sick and you're not really looking at anything. So, where are you guys placing yourself for your long rest?
Spellbook?
I will get to the spell book, don't worry.
I'm quite cozy on the bed, to be honest.
Yeah, you've stolen the bed.
I'm gonna stay in this room with the 4 beds.
I'm going to stay in.
You're not a spectre, you can't move through the walls.
I've got the big bed.
I am in my element. I stay with the books.
And you're going to rest with by the table, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Sleeping on the table is like a standard for Vexis.
Oh,
It's
and
good to stay near the kindling.
is Skom
Or
joining
as a
Catnip?
pillow.
Ooh,
Like
Yeah, I think I'm going to all over just collapse on the bed.
I look over, I hiss, but I've not got a whole lot of energy to argue with him right now.
There. Alright then, so everyone, long rest. I'm just going to change your hit points up then, Randita.
Thank God.
There you go. Everyone
I would
long.
not have lasted long with 15 hit points, I can tell you that now.
Skom has a 1 hit point.
This is true.
But I feel like he was wiser than me.
We'll see.
Yeah.
He went off by himself and followed a light down the corridor.
That was totally a me thing to do, to be fair.
There.
And I'd still do it.
And remember to click long rest, Randita.
Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
Okay. And pause there. And congratulations, guys, you didn't die.
Woohoo!
How?
I managed to not even get hit.
No, you didn't. You gained hit points actually from your 10 hit points. You got anti-hit.
Yeah, I was cautious, and that was good for my health, not for yours, but for mine.
But so we have a spell book, and we also have the stuff that Catnip got. Catnip, are you going to try and read any of it?
Yeah.
Roll a investigation or arcana check, and then we'll start next session with if you find anything or not. Okay. Thank you for joining today. Hope you guys had fun.
It was good.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
No worries. And I'll see you lot next week, and Jeremy, I'll see you tomorrow. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. And you still haven't done the spell book.
I will pass you the spell book later. Do you have any money to scribe the spells?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah. You didn't take my money away. I've got 261 gold.
You shouldn't have that money.
You left it. That's your error, not mine.
No, I think it might be an error on D&D Beyond. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, don't know why you got your money there, because I know exactly where your money is, and it's not there.
Mean.
Watch.
Yeah, isn't he? You tell him, Rita. Can you beat him up for me?
There you go. The money's gone now.
Yeah.
Big meanie.
Okay. All right. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you guys next week.
Take care.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining. Let me just get this thing up. I stole his money. No, I know exactly where his money is. It shouldn't be on his person. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Next week we'll find out more information about the book, and we'll see if they survive any more traversing around this lovely derelict palace, eh? Cry seriously though. Group of wizards and low armor. They are in so much trouble. It's going to be fun. Anyway, see ya. Say bye, Rita.
Bye.
Yeah.